07 everyone.
Yo, everybody, what's going on? Hello. How is everybody doing today? It's Wednesday, my dudes. Quite a busy day today. Quite a big day. Good day, bitch. What's up, Habit? Hazard, sorry. How you doing, man? Yes. There we go. Right. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Welcome back. 07's all round. How are you all doing today? Looks like we might be getting a... Let's get that music down. Looks like we might be getting a 4.6 live in real time, in the most important time, Euro time. Looks like we might be getting a live early today. So we better get it today at least for our stream today. Because they said it was coming this morning, America time, and I'm pretty sure we are getting close to the point where there's no more morning left in America. You know, maybe we're reading into things a little bit too much, too deeply. But aside from that, there's also a roadmap roundup behind the ship for the Hermes. And what else? Well, 4.6 going live, hopefully. That is the hope. And if it goes live, my plan today is to spend 3 hours getting all my ships outfitted again, right? Doing all the post-patch release housework. And then I'm going to go get as many Dakari pods as I can fit in the back of a storm while shooting down anyone that dare take them from my hands, that dare take them from me. With the Storm AA, because obviously in 4.6 there's been a buff to ground vehicles. So I'm going to be doing some ground vehicle stuff, hopefully getting into some ground vehicle combat with the ground vehicles quite a bit in this patch, I think, hopefully. And the Alliance Aid and the quest for Dakari pods and other things should provide a pretty nice battleground for that, because I think there's a lot of people basically fighting over them in Pyro already before the patch has even gone live, because you can collect them now and then deposit them when 4.6 goes live, assuming you keep them, right? So, yeah. Hello, everybody. Sorry. Monkey with the gun. How's it going? Fabio, hello to you. Running. Dead. Running. How's it going, man? 3 Lions. Hello, dude. Exelon. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Resub the Prime on Twitch. I appreciate that. Welcome back, my friend. Thank you. Clovis. Hello, Piggy. What's up, dude? Kappa. Hello, my dude. What's wrong with me? I'm dying. Kappa. Hello. Excuse me. De facto. Jesus. There's something in my throat, and it won't go away. McTool, how you doing? Dark Juice. Hello, OT Milk. Snake, what's up, dude? How's it going, man? Talos, Shadow, Roscoe, Doba, Arsenal, hello. Sandman, hello. how you doing? Dead tired. How you doing, my dude? Welcome back. Tomato M. Hello. Sorry. Sandman says, when do you finish today? Just trying to gauge when I should expect the patch to drop. Dude, they said this morning. That means it should be an early one. It's not a big patch. What are they waiting for? There's nothing in it. Let's be real. Light amplification mode doesn't take this much energy. What's up, De Facto? He says, ground vehicles buffed. I'll believe it when I see it. Yeah, they've got special surface-to-air missiles now. And obviously with 4.5 engineering, we should be able to reanimate them with repairs and things, right? Because of the self-repair function we get now when vehicles get soft death. And the 3x health you get upon soft death. I'm hoping, praying that means ground vehicles get it. I didn't really test them yet. But if they do get that, they're going to be a lot more powerful, a lot more reliable on the ground. When they said CST, they meant Central Sydney time. Honestly, that I wouldn't put it past them. I wouldn't put it past them. Hiddleston, how you doing? Welcome, dude. I want to download the patch before bedtime. Yeah, so do I. That would be great. It's not here yet, everybody. And do I have the time? No. I am a Star Citizen streamer, YouTuber, not a member of staff. I cannot tell you when it's coming exactly. We'll see. Shepherd's Rest excitement has got him, chat. Dude, we haven't been to Shepherd's Rest since almost a year. I mean, I think it is nearly a year since we've properly spent time at Shepherd's Rest, since the Shepherd's Rest Wars. Skyvan, how's it going, man? I really hope that, like, this is a cool little revival of some sort of resource war in Pyro. It'd be kind of cool. What up, Gwyn? How are you, man? Ultra Element, good day to you. Man, I almost feared you would go online today and they would cancel the patch due to lack of ending stream. Well, unfortunately, yeah, they haven't said anything yet. I actually thought it would be live before the stream today. Hey, Liam. Ready, Akira. How you doing, guys? Welcome, my friends. Stanger. How you doing, Stanger? Sergeant Smash, 07s. Empty backpacks in prison fixed in 4.6. Not that I know of. Dirty Guppy. Could be. Yeah, come on, guys. What is CST? It's like, is CST like another hour or two left of morning? 1 p.m. on the East Coast. I know, but CST is not the East Coast, right? It's a different time zone. It's not EST, so I guess there's like an hour left. It's officially afternoon in CST, says Roscoe. Riot! We should riot! Yeah, so I don't. Yeah, the reason isn't much point in me going into live right now, and not much point in me going into PTU. So you're gonna have to just keep me company, keep me entertained, everybody, for a little while. I do have we have the patch report we can watch, which is obviously a week old at this point. We can go over some old crusty ISC. But other than that, we can go play Elite Dangerous. I heard that game's a space game. Hussein, how's it going?
It is a gift.
Oh my goodness, it is a gift. Skyvan with 5 gifted subs on the Twitch. Thank you, Skyvan. I do appreciate it. Entertain this. Week old ISC, Cesareel. Yay! Yeah, well, my man, glad to hear it, Stanger. Lynx, how are you, my man? Good to see you, good to see you. New Max Lift color looks super cool. How do you get that? Is that one of the rewards, Kimmy? Not even familiar with all the rewards. Hey, Zero, how you doing? Biscuits, what's up, man? There are 3 other locations in Pyro that sell the pods as well, but SR has the best spawns. You can get hundreds instead of scrounging for a couple dozen. Yes, Kappa, indeed. I know there's a few other locations. I did just go and watch the Mr. Kraken video. I do recommend you go watch it if you haven't already. Gives you all the heads up on where to get Dakari pods. This is only one bar for the event, though. This isn't all you need. This is just one thing you can tick off if you get enough Dakari pods. But it's an easy way to get one of them done. I'm just using it as an excuse for some action, for some fun. But yeah, if you're serious about it, there's multiple locations. There's even some in Stanton. Link says, how about we rewatch the Squadron 42 prologue again? It's always a good choice. Honestly, it's good. but it's not good enough to juxtapose in the middle of this stream, I would say, at the moment, Links. It depends how bad it gets. We can definitely fall back on that, depending on how bad it gets. Great, my first viewer on Kick today, and it's a bot who I've had to ban. Goodbye, bot. Thank you for coming. Yeah, reward from the event. Should we watch Mr. Kraken's one-page guide? Mr. Kraken's one-page guide. We could do. I'm not going to watch his videos. I don't want to steal his views. Let's have a look. Where is that one-page guide? Where is that one-page guide? Didn't somebody put one in the Discord? In the iMy Discord on the guides and info? I'm pretty sure they did. Oh, that was the other person's one-page guide. That was someone else who's coming after Mr. Kraken's grift. Let's have a look. I think Mr. Kraken has a updated guide already? He does, yeah.
Stars.
Oh, it's a video. Okay, yeah, we don't want to watch that video. There's the one-page guide. Holy smokes. Okay, it's... Yeah, that is the one-page guide. Big. It's big. Seeing guys an info under my name? Oh, sorry, running. I must have missed that. Hey, Necro. On Kick. Welcome to the stream, Necro. Doba Fett's on Kick as well. Thanks for the follow, Doba. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I think the one linked in our guides is out of date. I think it is, yeah. I think Mr. Kraken said as much. Hey, Milshift, how's it going, dude? I do have the patch already on the PTU. Yes, ready. If you do want to get it easily, just rename PTU to Live. Just Live. Boot up the old CD from Wing Commander. People are so greedy and lazy, they'll swarm any and all easy farming spots. They will, Kappa, they will. They'll swarm them right into my missiles, hopefully. Looks like you fixed the stuttering issue. Oh, Zariel, is it fixed on YouTube? I was going to ask. I didn't want to bother everybody, but there was a weird slowdown issue on YouTube. Hopefully that's fixed now, with none of that going on again. Every like 10 or 15 seconds or something. Yeah. Hopefully it's better now. All right, thanks, Surreal. Appreciate it. Yeah, I did do a bit of troubleshooting on that. Reiki, hello, dude. Zenda, thank you for the follow. So Star Cinnamon Bun says Links. Star Cinnamon Bun? That sounds good. That sounds nice. I do like a cinnamon. So yeah, we are. We have the guide we can take a look at, I guess. But I think the best thing to do for now would be to use your Twitch Primes if you have a Twitch Prime. Sorry, I'm just filling air here. Filling the air, waiting for this patch to drop imminently any second now. Don't worry, if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, I will put timestamps. Unfortunately, you poor people who are here live have got to endure this. Do you know what? I might just jump into live if it's going to be this long. I'm going to jump into live and maybe do a little bit of prep, aka, you know, just crossing my fingers and hoping for the best by doing things that have no basis in any factual research, whether they actually help you in retaining things when the patch goes live or not. I.e., claiming all your ships and storing everything. I might as well go do that just because why not? Turn your stream off, it'll come out then. I'm not going to do that, Liam. I can't deprive all the viewers of this outstanding content waiting for the patch to go live. Yes. Everybody who's a regular here knows that the patch always drops when my stream finishes. If you're kind of new here, that is a thing, and that is definitely a big thing, but not today. I'm pretty confident it won't happen today. Pretty confident we're getting it 4.6 this stream today. Piggy's in the menus on live. The only... Piggy, out of 79 people I have on my friends list in live, is the only man online. Oh, Liam's just popped online as well. Well, I'm glad you jumped on to keep him company, Piggy. Liam, it's nice of you. Damn right, dead tired. You can stay, man. You can stay. He says, I'm here for detox, not SC. Those viewers, they're the kind of viewers we need around here. Chaos, what's up, dude? Quackums, how's it going, man? I saw you in my safe space. Great, I can't go there anymore. Detox, Chris was just about to hit the publish live button and you hit start stream. He texted me and said he's pushing it back now. Detox is streaming, everybody. Hold the patch. Hold it. Wait until he's gone to bed. Then we'll release the patch. Yeah. Yeah, don't leak, Quackums. Don't leak it. Thank you. Respect. Piggy is holding the line. He's holding the line on live. Yeah. All right. So what I'll do is I'll just get some prep done, I guess. Prep. And 4.6 will be here soon, guys. Trust me. Sauce. I made it up. Making sausage and mash. Ooh, anything you do to spice it up, Chaos? Or do you go raw? Just like standard mash. Bit of gravy. Yorkshire puds? Got to get some Yorkshire puds on there. You're a naughty boy underneath that refined, family-friendly exterior. Absolute rubbish. But Chris' voice is at least 90% of the reason I watch. Well, thank you. I will continue to hone my Chris voice skills. And keep you engaged as long as I can. No, not yet. Bomb, not yet, buddy. It should be imminently, I would say. Cream in the mash, and I don't have Yorkshire pud. The shame. Oh no. Yeah, cream and garlic. You want to get some garlic in that mash as well. Garlic, really, a nice garlicky mash. Maybe some chives if you got them. Make it a little bit more posh, a little bit more flavour to the sausage and mash. But I always put some Yorkshire puddings in with it as well, or at least Miss Detox does.
Welcome.
And some gravy.
To the vehicle retrieval system.
Don't have it very often though, I must admit. It is not one of my favourites, I must admit. It's not particularly one of my favourites. Right, actually, let's go clear my spawn. Mr. Kraken has a guide out for the new event. I know. I'm not going to watch his video, but if you want to go get your video guide on, please do go watch his video. It's very good, I'm sure. Yorkie puds are pretty good, Bomb. They're pretty good. My wife introduced me to Yorkshire puds. They are way better than they should be. Really dead tired. Are you in the US? Dead tired? Must be if you've only just been introduced to them. Just realised I'm in for 5 a.m. I hate life. And I'm in work for 6 a.m. I don't want to kill the room with garlic. Oh, dude. What? What, you doing the night shift till 5 a.m.? Chaos? Fantastic. Look at this. Good stuff. 4.5 is on its way out, ladies and gents. Jesus, what's wrong with the performance here? Christ. 4.5 is on its way out, and it desperately needs to be put to sleep. Let's put it that way.
Welcome to the Maria Piro Heart Hospital, a non-profit medical facility dedicated to improving the health of all members of the extended First and Dynamic family of employees and the community of Lorville since 2018.
Oh, sorry, you start at 5 a.m. We'll have garlic breath. Well, where do you work? Bloody theatre? You an actor? You in the corn industry? Why does that matter if your breath smells like garlic? Let them have it, I say. Let them know that you had a delightful dinner. And they didn't. Good morning. Good morning. How do you do? Goodbye, 4.5. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Hey, Rich. Yeah, the 4.5 has been, it's been a bit of a messy patch, I think. It hasn't been, I don't know, it's been good. You know, we got the purses and everything, but performance, they've let the performance issues linger for too long. It's left a bad taste in my mouth. I'm US, my wife's dad was military, so she spent 8 years in the UK. Yeah, Yorkshire pudding. I don't know if you can buy them in the States. Can you buy them? You can make them. You can home make them. But can you buy them in like frozen packages in America? Is it in the world food aisle? British food. Yeah, Pride. No doubt. It's just not gotten better for a while. The servers have been getting worse and worse. Let's hope that they bring back those weekly maintenance windows that they were doing. What the hell happened with that? Same as Piggy, says Chaos. What? Stream security.
Now arriving.
Okay. Who did you stream security for? Okay. Hey Kim, what's going on? Welcome back. You can buy any food in the US, depends where at. Like where I'm at, you can't even get food from other parts of the US, but in NYC, you can get anything. They're so cosmopolitan. Is that the word I'm looking for? Those New Yorkers. You can buy Yorkshire puds in New York. Now that's progressive. Q-Pad, how's it going? Cyborg, what's up, dude? The bad fish, mushy peas. It's chaos. Yeah, mushy peas. Don't forget the curry sauce. Alright. Nearly there. Strange thing to call the liability squad stream security. I know, man. You know, I gotta give these guys credit, right? I gotta give them credit, otherwise they'll stop coming. And, you know, it's better to have the liabilities than no liabilities at all. Look at the flowers, 4.5. Right next to the toss the tea into the river exhibit every grocery has for historical reasons, detox. Never forget. Never forget where we came from. Alright, so what is the general hoo-ha about all this? It's claim everything, take components off the ships.
Thank you.
I mean, look at this. It takes like so long just to put an expedited claim on a vehicle at the moment. This patch is rotten. It is so rotten. Get rid of it. Put it in the bin. Put it in the bin.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Look at this. 30 seconds just to claim one ship.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Oh no, we got another bot.
Thank you.
Be gone with him.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the
What you getting stealthy? Mr. Red, how's it going? Hello, hello. We on live yet? I'm on live, but it's 4.5, Sid. Would really like to keep my Hurricane. That would be nice if I keep my Hurricane for the next patch. Although it doesn't matter. I'm going into the patch of all this duped money, right? That gets sent to me.
Thank you.
You're like Piggy's son. You're right. You're right. I could be. I could be. I could be one of his 30-plus-year-old sons. It's definitely possible. Man's been busy.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Take components off ships. Yeah, you know, like the custom ones, the good ones, Phoenix. That's one of the rules for keeping stuff in the next patch, apparently. I don't think it means anything, but...
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
No,
retrieval
Kim,
system.
I'm afraid not. The title does say going live. Is going live. I hope that's clear enough. I don't know if I can change. I've never done this. A year on YouTube. I don't know if I can change my title while I'm live on YouTube. I can do it on everything else. I don't know about YouTube. I will attempt. There we go. Right, claims I've put on things. Everything should be coming to here. Lorville, my home location. What else is there? Let me deposit these rockets. I don't think it means anything, but... railgun. The railguns are normally fine. They always stay. Everything else normally stays. Bionix redeemed a highlighted message. And it worked, because I'm reading it first. He says, did you do a voiceover for a commercial? No, Bionix. Why? Greetings from Italy. Ciao, Starlab. Welcome back, my dude. I can't go to my home location with the CS3, right? No. Well, you can, I think. You might make it. Demon Wolf, how's it going? Capito should be a mod. Man smells a rat. Kappa would probably make a good mod, yeah. He could be a good mod. He's already mods like multiple Discords and things. No, Descendant, not yet, buddy. Very soon. Remember to let your character have a bowel movement or else they will have slow MS in 4.6? MS? Multiple sclerosis? What?
Welcome.
Oh no, this works and it's way too cheap. Yes, Guyvan, but if it gets used too much, I just will have to ignore it. That's the problem. I'll have to tie anything like that to $100 donos moving forward. Alright, pretty much everything's on claim, and now I just need to wait for things to come back and then strip them, I guess. So, for example, my F-7A Hornet. Oh, movement speed. Okay. I thought that was a bit of a weird, dark joke. Right, FR-66s. They are fine. I think they'll be fine. Definitely want to keep my tasks force because they're going on a storm. Although I have loads of those. They should stay as well. They should be fine. Definitely want the Dominators. These have actually persisted for quite some time, so I'm not too worried about these. Any wipes this new patch? Negative, Kibi. Gladiator. Larking exclamation point specs. If you type that in chat, it'll tell you the specs, and I run everything kind of high, mostly high to very high. Only unintended wipes this patch. Goodbye, Wicklow Idris. Yeah, I'm hoping we keep quite a few of our accrued pure Karenite. Wolf. We go again! We go again. More pure Karenite must be acquired. The thirst for pure Karenite can never be quenched. Okay. A little bit more. What else? What else? What else? My Perseus. What's on my Perseus? Literally nothing that isn't stock. So Perseus is fine. Storms are fine. Hurricane. What's on the Hurricane? Couple of good things that are custom. What a weird mix of coolers I have there. Weapon-wise, Dominators, I guess. Breaknecks are fine. They'll come back with the Shiv, and that's that. Oh, Mantises. Oh. I don't think I'm going to keep any of this, to be honest. The Hurricane. Anything that went on the Hurricane either. Oh yeah, Zuriel. I'm going to be all over that, hopefully. Maybe even today. Maybe even today. Right, that's everything now, guys. That's done. It's done. That's everything. What else do I need to do? I feel like you only own 1 or 2 ships and then the rest are paid for in-game. Mr. Red says, can we see your largest ship? What's up, old mate? I'm sorry, buddy. The ships that I own, I'll show you guys since we got time. The ships that I own with real money, I haven't spent much at all, really. In, what, 12 years almost? 11 years of backing? Let's have a look. Let's have a look here. Okay. So, in 2020, I got the UE Exploration Pack. I melted a bunch of shit and got the UE Exploration Pack because it was a great way to save money at the time and get a bunch of other ships. In the pack, I got the Carrack, I think? General So, thank you very much.
Tax-YO.
Thanks for the 74, my man. How are you? Thanks for that. Yeah, I know it doesn't matter, Liam. It's all just hocus pocus, but we'll see. So yeah, I got the exploration pack, and then within the pack I had a bunch of ships, and slowly but surely I've kind of played around with them and upgraded some and CCU'd and stuff, right? This isn't what the pack was originally, but I have an Arrow. It comes with lifetime insurance, Star Citizen. Wait a minute, does this come with... Yeah, it's got my Squadron 42 in it as well. So yeah, I got the... Obviously, Star Citizen, lifetime insurance on everything in the pack. Arrow, Zeus Mark II MR, literally been sitting there doing nothing with this. It's just an ES at the moment. Perseus, Paladin, an L21 Wolf. Yeah, Arrow, Zeus, Perseus, Paladin, L21 Wolf in here. Squadron 42, VFG, Hangar, Carrack name reservation. not there anymore. Too bad. The ship sucked. No, it didn't suck. It's just not useful. Man has lifetime insurance for 120 months. Yeah, I actually don't know. I actually don't know why the 120 is in there. I can't remember why that's a thing. And then I also have... What else do I have? And then I have the... Look, these are referral bonuses. A lot of these, you know, I don't really want, but they're there. I have a Dragonfly Star Kitten edition with 121 months insurance. I have a P-52 Merlin with LTI. I have another Drake Dragonfly with LTI. I have a Pulse with LTI. I have a Hover Quad with LTI. I have a Nox. Oh yeah, that's the Nox referral bonus that I turned into an MDC. So I have an MDC. Another Dragonfly with LTI and Red Alert gear. What was that for? 2954 referral bonus. I then had a Scorpius, which was a very kind gift from Craven back in the day, which I then turned into, in 2022, which I then turned into a Corsair, which is my Corsair. And then I have an F-7A Hornet Mark 1, which is one of the rarest ships. It's worth like $1,500 or something, I think, on the grey market. Don't know what it's worth now. That might have changed quite a bit. But that is probably my most valued possession in my hangar. More than, you know, the Perseus and everything else. Is the F-7A Hornet Mark 1. It's been there since 2016. It's very rare. And it's got LTI on it. That was given to everybody last year, I think. Or was it 2024? CIG basically said, everybody who's got the rare F-7A Mark 1 skin gets it as a standalone ship now, which was really nice. Can you give me the star kitten? I don't think I can. It's a referral award. I saw your question, Subgenius. I haven't responded to it yet. I don't really know what you want to hear, but I haven't got around to responding to you. That was the first ship I hopped into at PO. How far we've come? What, the F-7A Mark 1? You have a Gladius done levy, don't you? I do, yes, Ridge. Yeah, I have a Gladius referral award as well, which, where's that, actually? Oh, I know. I've got to show you that, actually. Hold on. So yeah, that's almost all of my ships, actually, now that you mention it. Yeah, there are some more. But, yeah, I mean, the F-7A Mark 1 was a gift as well. Very kind gift from Asnog in 2016 as the skin. Back then, you could melt it for like $20. Probably still can. Yeah, no, there wasn't an F-7A Mark 1 back then, Quackums. You mean the F-7C, I think. Hey, Puffy Monkey, what's going on? Ruffy, sorry. Yeah, so there's all that, and then what else? Then I've got a few referral awards again. Yeah, that's true. Where are those, though? So I just got this, the Vandal Glaive for 200 referral reward. Crazy, because I didn't think the old referral ladder still worked. But the old referral rewards are apparently still operational. So, yeah, I don't get it. It's weird. I feel like that was a mistake. I thought the old referral ladder got discontinued, but I got 200 referrals and got the glaive. Got the glaive this month too. I love it. Keeping it forever. Really, I'm really not a fan of these ships, the old ones. Protostar says, when does the patch drop? We don't know, Protostar. We don't know yet. We're still waiting for the live update, but they said it would be live this morning. It isn't yet, unfortunately. So we're just showing everybody some of my ships because somebody asked. Justice for the Daymar 6. Yeah! TRF, what's going on, dude? How you doing? I like the Vandal ships, but some need a rework to match the Stinger. Yeah, I think once they start getting those reworks, and things, I'll like them more. But the old Glaive and the old Scythe kind of models and shit, I'm not a big fan of them. They look a little bit too old and crusty now. The other referral award is the Storm GCD Army paint thing. It's probably one of the worst vehicles in the whole game. So I'll take it, but I'm not exactly thrilled about it. But I do appreciate everybody using the referrals, obviously. I think I overdid it on the pledges, actually considering an alt just so I have some proper progression. Yeah, Fission, honestly, it makes a big difference. It does make a big difference. I'm hoping to do like some 0 to Hero this year as well. Hey Flack, how's it going, man? I'm always amazed how much garbage I have in my account. I still have that awful white, pink, Cutlass Black upgrade skin that changes the actual ship, red envelopes, and a fish tank. Cutlass Black upgrade skin that changes the ship? I don't know what that one is, but yeah, I have a lot of crap in here. It's very annoying. You can get an extension that allows you to hide certain things. does allow you to hide certain things, but it's a bit dangerous, I think, to have it on your... Dangerous? Some people said it could be a security risk, so I took it off. But yeah, that's it, guys. And I have the Dunleavy, the Gladius Dunleavy. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff, really. I forget how much stuff I have. But I don't spend much money on the game. I haven't spent much money on the game personally over the years. I think it's probably a little over $1,000, probably. Maybe $1,200. It was one of the ones you vote on? Oh, I don't remember that. Gonna nap to your sultry voice. You'll yell real loud when the patch drops. Wake up! Wonvu. Yeah, come on. Where is this goddamn patch? Is it not here yet? I'm already out of time killers. Come on, COG. I was counting on you today. Yeah, nothing. No update yet. Any ideas why the TAC Pacific paint is more expensive than the rest of the Star Lancer paints? No idea, Matt Black. Sorry, buddy. Damn, still a lot. Well, if you think about I've been backing since 2014, it's not a lot, really. When you compare it to, let's say, if I was a Warhammer collector, I probably would have spent that in 6 months or a year. You know, there's a lot more expensive hobbies, I suppose. But, you know, I'm also lucky enough to have been given ships from CIG to test over the years and experience without having to spend money. You know, which does help fight any temptations to spend money on ships that I'm not 100% sure on. That's why I very rarely buy ships. There's very rarely ships I'm really interested in. Perseus is the last one I spent a bit of money on. That was just a CCU from the Carrack, which was like $20 or something, or $50, or... Yeah, and a few things like that over the years, slowly but surely. Hey, Bobbs and Eddie, how you doing, dude? What happened to Frederick? He's in the attic. I put Frederick in the attic because when I got this new screen, it's got a TV on it, and my kid wanted to watch TV in here, and she needed somewhere to sit. So unfortunately, Frederick got relegated to the attic for now, but I'll dig him out again sometime. Yeah, Bad Emrys, what have you spent? It was the Best in Show award. Oh, that one. How does it change the ship, Flack? Any others you're looking forward to? The only other ship I'm really looking forward to is the Legionnaire at the moment. Other than that, there isn't anything else other than some ground vehicles, hopefully. Some ground vehicles would be nice. I'm really hoping for something like a... I don't know, something that will like make ground a little bit more powerful in some way. Maybe in like a super-powered radar or a freaking Gungan area shield or something, you know? Something wacky. Or just a better, like what I'd really love to see is like a ground vehicle with ground vehicle-sized railguns on it. Like the hand-carryable ones, but souped up for ground vehicles. Love to see something like that. Who makes the Legionnaire again? It's Anvil, right? Yeah.
The Legionnaire is a new ship.
Jeez, this is so... They announced the Legionnaire in May 2022. Bloody hell. Hey, Berlin, thanks for the bits.
I know that you know that the update will happen right in the moment you're ending your strand. Good opportunity to troll CIG 24 her stream today. Laughing face. Hello,
Dude,
7.
I'm going to be very annoyed, and you guys are going to be annoyed if they don't drop it soon for the patch. For the stream, sorry. Thanks for the bits, Berlin. Oh, that one, Tirev. Gotcha. Ah, yes. Thank you, Kappa. The winners of the Daymar Rally announced. Kind of like expected, some of them. Legionnaire is the only upcoming ship I'm interested in, but it's a see before you buy job. Yeah, so the Legionnaire, for those who don't know, is basically a boarding ship. It's a ship that's designed to supposedly allow people to board ships with actual gameplay mechanics. It's supposed to connect to a ship, blast open the docking collar, and provide a bridge for troops to board the ship. I have no idea how they ever plan on doing it. Probably one reason it's taking so long, but yeah. Hey, Raven, what's up, dude? The Ship Whisperer. I know, Paul Jones. He doesn't work for CIG anymore. Stross fan, what's up, dude? As someone that's into Warhammer, yeah, I get it, says Python. Yeah. You know, that's my go-to blame it on, blame it on or comparison, like Warhammer or anything, like any good hobby costs money, right? Unless you play Conkers.
Ship. It's a boarding ship. It's for a 2-man crew and then 8 people in the back, and basically it's essentially for a hostile takeover. I think this is a very sort of iconic looking ship. We did some really cool stuff in like the experimental phase. We had like sort of crazy arms and things that could basically sort of latch onto ships. But I mean, ultimately, because you've got to take into account all the other ships that are in the universe that can be boarded, you kind of have to come up with a really sort of simple universal system, which is kind of why on this Legionnaire it is such a simple
thanks, Bono.
Mechanic, essentially.
The Legionnaire fills a gap.
So the one thing I will say about this ship is you guarantee you it's going to get a lot bigger and a lot fatter
in our lineup.
Look at this. Look at it now.
Stuff in like the we did.
I mean, look at every other ship in history. Look at this thing. You just know this is going to get fatter here. It's going to get fatter. It's going to get fatter here. It's going to get fatter down here. It's got to fit components in right. So it's probably going to get fatter up here. It needs like clear walkways for players. It's probably not going to be that compact. This thing will get chunkier and it'll end up being like a carrack sized by the time it's finished. Even in the concept art right now, that's big. That's actually quite big, really. When you picture that as an actual ship, you can get in and walk around and do everything clearly. That is going to be a big ship, and it's probably one reason it's taken a while, because it's supposed to be a small ship. It's almost Paladin sized. Yeah. I mean, I think that is, its size is going to be a massive problem for it, because the point of it is that it needs to be able to get in without being shot down by a freaking size 6 manned turret, right? And that's basically what's going to be popping these things out of the sky as they approach any big ship like this. What's up, Sneak? Something like the Legionnaire can only work with the Maelstrom updates. With building destruction, they might be able to do something to the ship so you can punch a hole. No, I don't think it's going to be anything like that. I think it's probably going to be tied to something like the docking procedure you have when you dock at a station. It'll be tied to that somehow, or maybe hacking as a prelude to the docking so that you can unlock the door or extend the docking collar of a ship and then connect with it while it's moving. I just cannot see how CRG will develop this, though, design it and put it into the game and make it make sense. Like, a ship would need to be very slow or even stopped. Its engines would have to be disabled. you'd have to then obviously be able to have some sort of like glue effect where you stick to their docking collar or match its rotation so you can dock on it. And then once you're locked on, like there needs to be a reverse mechanic to unlock you. It can't just be like, oh, I shake my ship and you come off. Like you need to be on there from a mechanic standpoint. And the only way to remove you is to blow you up or release the docking clamp somehow. Which would be fucking cool. Like if you get docked by Legionnaire and you have to scramble everybody who's on security to go and unlock the clamps or detach it from your ship. It would be really cool. Imagine if one of these had a med bed on it as well. So you just had this respawn bed pumping troops into the ship over and over again until you get rid of it. Super magnetic docking. Exactly, General. So super glue. Exactly, Klaus. Yeah. Best defense against boarding. Take an older ship that did not yet get the gold plus docking and can't be boarded.
Fills a gap in our lineup for both more lawful and less lawful careers where you need to take charge of another person's ship. Traditional flow for ship-to-ship docking is the person who wants to dock to the other ship requests it from the parent ship, and it's on the parent ship's pilot to accept or deny that, whereas the Legionnaire has on board.
Mad stuttering detox. Oh, really? Everywhere? YouTube and Twitch? Let me have a look. Oh yeah, we're dropping frames. We're dropping frames. Not sure why. Just bear with me. It might be might just be a glitch in my internet here. And kick. Sorry, Nico. You should be okay now. Are we okay now? No, still pretty bad. That's really weird. I'm not seeing any issues. Oh no, I am seeing issues my end again. Just hold then, chaps. Hold. I think it's just a brief issue with internet. Sorry guys, don't know why it's doing this suddenly. We never get these kind of problems. Sound versus visual delayed by 2.5 seconds. Have you guys refreshed or something? 3 or 4 seconds AV delays. All right, thank you guys. Thank you. And now, Grasshopper, you are the master. Okay, keep refreshing, keep refreshing. Maybe. I suspect secret download of 4.6 going on in the background. I don't think so. Let me take a look. Definitely not.
Wifey, I need a new PC. Time for another RAM loan on the house.
Bing bong, bing, 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 bing.
Well, I have no idea what's going on then. You're just gonna have to... I might have to reset the stream. Very strange.
I was watching poor Detox, and it was not a pleasant sight.
I mean, I'm
something wrong with this computer.
I'm dropping a few frames here and there, but nowhere near enough to cause what you guys are saying. It's cleared up now. Let me see if I can change the server. I can't. It might have been the server that we're streaming through. Back in sync now. Alright, let me just put that in all the chat. Huh. Okay, thanks for sticking with it, guys. Also a bit of stutter, perhaps in coding? Well, why would it suddenly be doing that? It hasn't done this all week. I haven't changed anything. I think it's just the something to do with the server probably that the streams are routing through, so. Alright, let's leave it for a minute. If it comes back again, I will look into it further. Sorry, guys. Talk about killing the flow. Talk about killing the flow. Thanks for the bits, Klaus. Glitch, hello on Kick. Thank you for the follow, man. Osiris, thank you so much for subscribing to this mess right now. I appreciate it. Thanks for the Prime sub. Thanks, man. I don't think it was my OBS, I reckon. Like, literally nothing has changed. I haven't done anything, so there's no reason anything should be changed on my end, but let's keep an eye on it. Let's see if it gets worse again. Oh, is it back again? Oh. Hmm.
Yay, meat.
Hey, Smithy. So I'm confused. So the sound bites are playing up, but nothing else now. Let's hold for a little bit longer. Smithy, hey, thank you very much, man. Really appreciate the 4 months. Thanks a lot, buddy. And welcome back. But I guess that was also weird. Somebody try another soundbite. Yeah,
There's
try it.
something wrong with this computer.
What about if I do this?
Perfect.
Was that funny? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're well. I'm doing well, thank you, Smithy. I have seen you in testing chat as per usual. But yeah, you haven't been by for a while. It's good to see you, man. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate it. Try a longer bite. All right, let's do this one again. You ready? Oh my god, that one's gonna be brutal.
My Iraqis. Why June?
How did those go? Those salutes are supposed to sound. That probably wasn't the best one to use. Ah, well, that's strange. I have no idea why this is, especially since the first 40 minutes of the stream have been fine. I haven't changed anything, so I don't know why it would be doing this. Oh, well. All right, well, what about this? Let's play this video. Let's carry on. Any more problems, let me know, guys. Just say it in the chat. Don't just put like a angry face or something. Just let me know in the chat and say, the issues are back, Detox. They're back again. Can you please just stop streaming?
Hacking ability, using the hacking minigame.
Anyway, where the hell were we? It's buffering. Oh, for God's sake. Before we got interrupted by these technical issues, we were watching the video on the Legionnaire, and they were just about to talk about how they expect this Legionnaire to actually connect with ships, I think.
To perhaps forcibly override that acceptance and allowing it to happen instead. For players that are on the lawful side, its prime use is bounty hunting. For those perhaps with more military focus, it is like Anvil's dedicated military boarding.
It is a gift.
What the hell, Smithy? Dude, this is the worst time because nothing works. Oh my God. Hey, man, thank you so much. Bloody hell. If you're able to even watch the stream right now, please put some 07s in the chat and some meaty salutes if you got them. Bloody hell. Smithy, thank you so much, man. Wow. And actually, you've broken my chat. I've lost my chat. Let me close that and open it again. Ah, dude. So not only are we not getting the patch today, just the whole stream is cooking itself to death as well. A lot of reports for down detector for Amazon, so probably an AWS issue. We'll see. I mean, I am losing bitrate. I don't know. Is anybody watching any other streams on Twitch at the moment? Is anyone else seeing any other problems with any other streams? Not even sure what I'm looking for on there. Watching TDL, no problems. Okay. Don't admit it, guys. It's a trap. Yeah, you see, Skyven knows. Skyven's been here long enough. You will now be punished. You'll now be punished for uttering another streamer's name in this chat. How dare you? You watch other streamers glitch. Unbelievable. You see, Flack knows the correct answer. It was a trick question. Okay, well, if this keeps happening, guys, I'm going to have to stop the stream and figure out what's going on. Maybe restart. Because I am losing frames now. Quite a lot of frames. Is it still, we still have problems? Nah, very funny, Klaus. I know they're waiting for me to end, Smithy. I know. Smithy, thanks again, man, for the 20 gifted. That is a hell of a lot of gifted subs. Really do appreciate it. Thanks for the support, man. It really helps. Thank you, sir. All right, I'm going to restart the stream. I'm going to restart the stream, so hold everybody. I'm going to restart the stream, and we'll see if it improves the situation here. Okay, we have reset the stream.
This needs to be done properly and done properly from the beginning.
General So has redeemed first in the chat. Well done, General So. Well done.
I just want to reiterate again that every aspect of Star Citizen is still a work in progress. We're in alpha.
Are we back? And are we safe? Is it secret? Is it safe? Are things better now? All right, seems good. Okay, thank you, everybody. Bloody Anvil, what's up? Welcome back. Your offline picture says kick Mr. Detox. Yeah, I need to change that. Glitch. That's the name I was going to go with on kick because I couldn't get Detox. That was before I even got a name at all. It was like a placeholder. Right. Hopefully this holds better now. No, we're dropping frames again. What is going on? I don't believe this. What is going on? It might be a hardware issue. It looks like internet seems stable. Kind of. Hey Cleo, how's it going? Welcome in. Sorry, if you're just tuning in, we're trying to troubleshoot my stream. We're experiencing technical difficulties. I'm dropping a lot of frames, getting some problems. So, yeah, if you come in and it's stuttering and things, then that is what's happening. I'm just trying to fix it right now. I don't have Discord on my stream PC, not online. How's it been so far? I've stopped kick for now to see if that improves it, and then if that doesn't improve it, I'll stop one of the others and slowly see if it's a bitrate issue. Right now it's fine? Okay. Thank you guys. Alright, in that case... Strange though, why would it suddenly start doing that today? Maybe I've got a slow connection today for some reason. The music thing is like a Twitch bitrate issue that always happens, but I've paused the music for now. You didn't see any, Ralph? Not seen an issue on my end. Okay, in that case, if everything's okay now, what I'll do is maybe I'll restart Kick and see if the issues come back. So just to confirm, it's been fine for the last couple of minutes. No issues again. No, Ruffy, we didn't. No, that wasn't near me. No, that was America. They've had that.
There's something wrong with this computer.
So I'm going to start kick again. I'm starting kick again. Let's see if the problems come back. I've started kick again. Let's see if we start dropping frames again. Okay, guys, thank you. Instantly, it started stuttering again. Very strange. Okay, so getting mixed responses. We'll leave that for a minute and see what happens. Hey, Siren, how's it going, buddy? It buffered the moment you started kick, but it's been okay since. Okay. We'll see if it holds for now. I'm going to leave it. It seems like there might be just an unstable connection today. I don't know why it would suddenly be doing this when we've been streaming on all three for the last week and a half, 2 weeks. I'm going to hold for now. We'll see if it lasts. If it gets worse again, I will turn off. I'll have to just turn off kick for now. I'm afraid everybody on kick. You'll have to come over to Twitch or YouTube for now.
Day 2985. The meat bags keep coming in the door. Their currency appears to be rice mats, and fights keep breaking out about shades of orange. I still do not know how to get out.
You sound like the dwarf in the Mines of Moria who wrote his last words in the tomb of knowledge anvil. Drums in the deep. They keep arguing about the shade of orange. They are coming. We can't get out. Beautiful. Thank you, Anvil, so much for the 98 months. My man, I think you saw the 100-month rewards I put together on Discord. If you haven't, check them out. You're a couple of months away. They are coming. Brilliant. Thanks, Anvil. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for the support. 2 months away. Thank you for everything. All the years. All right. Rip Ori. Yeah. No, sorry, Glitch. You'll have to move. You'll have to just have me on 2. Speak orange and you may enter. Yeah, so, sorry guys about that. Hopefully everything's under control now. Hopefully the stream is fine. Hopefully no issues. What a bummer. That's just one great way to completely kill the flow and vibe of the stream. Hold in there, everybody. Hopefully no further issues. Hopefully no further problems. We'll see. Right, anyway, where were we? We're talking about John Crew and his intentions for the Legionnaire and how exactly he intends for this freaking thing to... I think he doesn't actually know. He just says he has, he guesses.
Big ship. And for those on the other side of the spectrum, piracy is its main role. So you are their military boarding ship. And for those on the other side of the spectrum, piracy is its main role. So you are there able to
concept of a concept,
attach and board other ships and take their crew, goods, or ship itself. That's the Anvil Legionnaire. Looking forward to this one because it's a ship that appeals to both sides of the law. It brings with it a new side to an existing gameplay loop or existing gameplay loops. It expands upon them. And it's something that I know a lot of players have been waiting for a long time, is that the ability to board other ships forcibly, because it takes away that safety a lot of players have at the moment, where I'm safe on my ship, no one's coming on here without destroying me. But I'm safe on my ship.
The more
no one's
concepts I see, the more massive this ship looks. This is actually huge. This thing is going to get absolutely annihilated approaching any ship that isn't completely disabled, to be quite honest. Like, I don't see this boarding any large ship active, any large ship that is active
on here without destroying me. So people are really going to have to start thinking twice when these things hit the persistent universe.
Invictus launch week is...
And that's it. I think that's all they show about the Legionnaire in that one. Jesus, this was before the Manchester office was finished.
Starting tomorrow as we welcome the UEE Naval Fleet to the Planet Crusader for this year's event. Now, throughout the festivities, you can test fly military vehicles for free, experience new releases like the Anvil Legionnaire, rediscover old favorites, and tour an in-service Javelin destroyer. But how did it come to be in the fiction of our persistent universe? Let's go now to members of the narrative team to learn more.
I think a lot of people still find Invictus inspiring, and I think people need to...
Damn, that's some old stuff. So anyway, to answer the question, what ship am I looking forward to? That was it, Legionnaire. May 2022, that was announced. Haven't really had an update on it in a long time. Is this patch out yet? Come on, CIG. Come on, CIG. Don't fuck with me. Ship will definitely have to be disabled, and also not moving or spinning too fast. 100%. Yeah. Detox, it was concepted 2022. Yeah. Probably one of my least anticipated ships. I couldn't care less about it, really. Definitely for me, it's, a ship that's actually going to make boarding hopefully a viable thing versus just... I mean, boarding is viable, but a little bit more engaging, I guess. A way to forcibly do it is the hope. Yeah, what about you guys? What ships are you all looking forward to then? Ship me 7,000 shields in front, and the rest to be like 20 side, 20 rear. I'm all about the new Salvage Mole variant. That and the Galaxy are the only things missing from my fleet. Ooh, well, that's coming out this year, right? The Galaxy? And the Salvage Mole, if that's what it really is. Raylan says Smithy. Kraken says Glitch. Kraken for sure as well. Kraken is kind of a cool big one, but not personally looking forward to it, I guess, as in a ship I'll get. It's a ship I'll have fun playing with when it eventually arrives. Iron Chad, the Clipper, says Undercover. I already have the Clipper. The Raylan. What is it about the Raylan that makes you excited? Just the way it looks and stuff? Oh my god, Cutty, that is a blast from the past. Hello, Dave. Welcome back. Yeah, I did watch I did watch this week's IC or last week's IC. Roscoe, yeah. With the introduction of mining salvage contracts, have they explained how they expect us to do those within a single session, taking into account refining times? I haven't actually looked into them yet, DFib. Maybe somebody in chat can help you with that. I haven't done any of those yet. Arastra, Galaxy and Arastra, possibly Orion, depending how things head in the future. Galaxy and Arastra, aren't they quite similar? Oh no, I'm thinking of the Odyssey, actually. I can't even remember what the Arastra was. Zusamar in a generalist ship that isn't the Clipper? If 4.6 was out, I'd be in it right now, almighty. I wouldn't be stuck here looking at last week, Jared. I know this is just a Reddit rage of the week, but what is the deal with these small doors on cargo ships like the C1 and supposedly the Hermes? Kind of quirky. It is ships being made for one purpose, then repurposed for another novel, I guess, is the problem there. Liberator's a good shout, Adrift. Yeah, that's a cool carrier. Oh yeah, the Rastra was the mining one. That was it. Yeah, that's a deep concept though, right? Should be. A little shorter. Should be out already, is what we expected, but it isn't here. It's a bit delayed. Have they told us how much SKU the Hermes will have? Isn't it like 280 or something? The RSI Constipation. Too small cargo door like the MSR. 288. Yeah. A lot. It's quite a lot of cargo. And it's supposed to be like a solo hauler, really. So, a lot. But the doors don't make sense. $288 SKU and two SKU boxes through that door. Yeah, I don't really understand it, so I don't get it personally. But I need to see it. Like, if the patch drops, we'll go take a look at it first. I'll bring it up in the hangar, we'll take a look at it, but the patch has to drop first. Jesus. CIG.
Each year of Star Citizen brings with it a new beginning, including new content, new opportunities, and oftentimes a few new ways of doing things. It's an essential element of Star Citizen's DNA, where we don't just build the game out in front of everyone, we continue to review, refine, and redirect our efforts, as well as the very manner in which we make our games along the way. In 2025, this saw the biggest change to our development strategy yet, where new content rose to the forefront while feature work was allowed the time necessary to cook behind the scenes.
I kind of need to see it until I make
dedicated
a
strike
verdict on
teams
it.
were formed to deal with the biggest issues at hand, and the patch cadence changed from once every quarter to once every month. It was an exciting year, and now into 2026, we continue our yearly evolution as we head into the upcoming Alpha 4.6. Now, instead of a patch every month or every quarter, this year we'll introduce a new bi-monthly patch cadence, which is one every 2 months for those of you who appreciate homonyms. No. That means that you're going to see big releases like 4.6, 4.7, 4.8 and the like in January, March, and May, and
telling you guys, this is CIG speedrunning to 1.0, man. They got a lot of numbers to get through. I've got to get through a lot more numbers. Pump them out, pump them out. Pump out the features, pump out the content. Narrative team, pump it, pump it. 1.0, who was it who said 1.0 November 2027? Could be, man, could be, who knows? Base building. By 1.0 2027 November. Full narrative mission chains. Hero mission givers. All tier 1 across all professions. Bounty hunting tier 2. Instance gameplay. Dynamic server meshing. Genesis tech applied to all the planets. A new planet. A new star system. Castra. By 2027 November? Possible. It's possible.
So forth and so forth.
Star
and so forth.
foreheads
and
anvil.
between those patches, we're going to try a new initiative that'll still deliver smaller chunks of in-game content to keep things interesting, like the recent pricing surge on commodities from last week. And in the future, new mission contracts, new loot, and even new spaceships, and all without the need for a big, mega, full patch release. It's an exciting experiment, and one that we're eager to undertake as we continue our journey to 1.0 with a year of patches aiming to deliver more feature improvements like inventory rework, crafting, which, if everything works out, should be in tech preview soon or by the time this airs, instancing, Genesis planets, and more, alongside the content that we showed at CitizenCon Direct, like Rock Cracker, Tactical Strike Groups, and Municipal Works. So, with all that said, let's go ahead now and take a look at some of what Alpha 4.6 has in store for us, and not just with its intended release next week, but throughout this February and into March.
Yeah, we'll get a little refresher on this, and then maybe we'll even have 4.6 by the time it's out. Piggy has redeemed. Piggy has redeemed some copium. Let me just take it from my wall-mounted copium tank. Thank you, Piggy. Good. It's good stuff. Very good stuff. Thank you very much, Piggy. You stay there. Thank you. Thank you, Copium. Thank you very much. Yeah, sorry, I needed that. 2027.
med gun, ship paints, and more. And in feature work, the first iterations of cockpit light amplification are also rolling out for select spacecraft.
Yeah, I was really excited about that, but then I realized a lot of the ships I fly aren't going to have lamp in 4.6, so now I'm sad again.
It's an exciting step forward in addressing one of the oldest struggles pilots have when flying or driving around the dark side of our planets and moons. And like most new features in Star Citizen, this will continue to evolve, improve, and expand to additional vehicles in subsequent patches.
There is a list of lamp ships. Let me see if I can find it.
And speaking of the oldest struggles, the Aurora, classic ship from RSI, heart of our original crowdfunding campaign.
Here is the list of ships
owned
with
vehicle
lamp.
in the verse, is finally getting its gold standard pass in Alpha 4.6, bringing it to feature and function parity with today's latest and greatest for those pilots who enjoy flying a true Star Citizen classic.
I love lamp.
And alongside this, we're finally delivering many of those outstanding campaign paints to go with it, like the Pirate paint, the Operation Pitchfork paint, the South by Southwest 2015 paint.
Does anybody know what Operation Pitchfork... does anybody know? Anyone not know what Operation Pitchfork is? Because it's a very old school thing that was organized years before the game even had like a playable module, I think. But Operation Pitchfork was this attempt, or at least idea from the community to, when Star Citizen released, it's such a pipe dream because it's not even going to be possible. When the game came out, the idea was that everybody would band together, all the players would band together and go and raid deep into Vanduul space and basically attack the Vanduul systems in Star Citizen. And it was called Operation Pitchfork. Ancient copium, yes. Obviously, it's basically never going to be possible, right? I mean, it would, but only when they introduce the Vanduul system. I mean, Nyx borders a Vanduul system, or the Vanduul systems, so I don't know. Maybe there'll be a maybe what'll happen is there will be a incursion. I mean, that'd be fucking cool. CRG could 100% do this. They could introduce a dynamic event or some sort of open world event where they just open up a pocket of space into Vanduul space from Nyx, where everybody goes and fights in this pocket. It would still technically be Vanduul space, but you wouldn't be free to go deep into Vanduul space and actually, maraud through it like people originally envisioned. It's an older copium, sir, but it checks out very much. They've hinted at something like that. Did they? I know they've hinted at the Vandal coming into Nyx. They didn't know about us going there. This is like finding one of those sealed bottles of wine from Julius Caesar levels of ancient copium. Ah, God. Well, it's just funny that CIG honors the idea while simultaneously being like, yeah, that was a pipe dream, dudes. You're never getting that.
Pitchfork paint, the South by Southwest 2015 paint, the Electro Hull paints, and more. For 4.6, these will be delivered exclusively to those OG backers who earned them by supporting the original campaign, but may become available in limited supply later this year if there's enough interest. I suspect you can let us know on Spectrum, Reddit, and social. And in additional content stuffs, those cool holographic skull helmets we came up with so long ago are finally being delivered to our development subscribers.
See, even the skulls from so long ago are being put in the game. They're speedrunning to 1.0, guys, I'm telling you. Leave no stone unturned, no work unfinished. Still no update markers. No, sorry, buddy. Hilarious levels of Imagine. Just 10,000 test members running out of fuel and oxygen trying to fly out across the frontier. Yeah, man, it was very much... I mean, that's how crazy all our dreams were back then. Just seeing if there's a... Like, you'd have to dig up the archives of the old Spectrum threads to find the original thread. But there is an org you can join. There's an org you can join on RSI. The meek may well inherit the Earth. The rest of us are going to Orion. Armitage, never forget, never forgive the sacrifice of the brave men, women, and children that lost their lives on the frontier. The savage Vandal that stole their dreams, their valor, their future, and the pride of man. Yeah, there's an org and everything. I'm not going to play this in case there's some sort of copyright music in it or something. Probably is. It was such a cool idea. It captured the imagination of many Star Citizens, but it's not hard to capture the imagine of Star Citizens, is it? So let's not get too carried away. But yeah, unfortunately, it's never to be. It's never going to be a thing, unfortunately. Oh dear. Good evening, Kaput Maka. How are you? Welcome back.
I'm excited because I've been wanting to recreate that, that Skeletor meme on social with it since we first unveiled it. There should be memes here. Unless we
fine, thanks. Good. Kaput, glad to hear
it. There's also offerings from everyone's favorite band who, look. It's the only band who you know. Technically, who has these nifty new armor and weapon variants available as well, and the debut of the upcoming RSI Hermes, which you'll see fully and learn more about next week.
Yeah, we should be getting that today.
But as we said at the top of the show, 4.6
Me too, Moldy. It's not here yet. It's a bit delayed, actually. I thought it'd be out by now.
That's because about 2 weeks after that, we'll see the unlocking of new faction-based introductory and advanced mining and salvage missions to better guide new players through the two popular professions, as well as provide additional opportunities to existing players. There's our
industrial
annual
gameplay.
Core event that encourages folks to spend their lives in the verse with someone special, and it arrives with a host of goodies to acquire. Red Festival returns with its super cool red and gold paints, as well as new decal or not variants for those who prefer a cleaner look to your spacecraft paints. Another limited time change to vendors like the recent pricing surge, but this time discounting vehicles sold through in-game shops.
Who's that spaceship mine?
And finally, another new ship with a familiar silhouette makes its debut weeks later in the 4.6 era. So what's it called and what's it do? Well, I'm not gonna tell you, because I'm not sure we're getting away with that whole, what's that spaceship mine thing? So come back in a few weeks to find out. Ultimately, 4.6 is the start of a new season of Star Citizen content that will continue to expand the story and gameplay of Nyx, the features and capabilities of the universe itself, and the continuing development of the project as a whole. And as far as shows like this are concerned, well, I'm happy to report that we're going back to weekly from now on. So whether that's ISC, SEL, BTS, or whatever a particular episode is called, we'll be back with something to share each and every week that we can. I've missed you. And one of you sent me a giant wooden hammer, which kind of feels like a threat. But I'm gonna try my best. See you next week.
And that was it, guys. Week-old content. Only the best here. Oh, I hate it because there's no reason for me to go into live at the moment. Really. Fuck it, I'm gonna go into live. I'm going in, guys! You can't stop me! I'm gonna go investigate Shepherd's Rest and some of these other locations right now and see what's going on. See what's going on with the Dakari Pod Wars. Detox, I just recently watched your Stormbreaker vid on YouTube, 6 months old or so, and it was really good and entertaining. Ah, thanks, man. I'm glad you liked it. Thanks for watching. I haven't really done it much since then. I mean, I have, here and there. Actually, I did quite a bit since then, actually. What's up, Bone Bus? This is the prime time to go farming, I guess. I figure, Kappa. I think that's what I'll go do. I have done that, Tier F, yes. Devil says I got boned 3 times last night at Shepherd's Rest. Sounds great. I'm going. Matt Black says, it's just dropped for me, mate. I feel like you are telling fibs. I think you're telling fibbies. I first noticed Detox using that AA tank, shooting people out of the sky on Pyro. Well, in a crazy twist of fate, that is what we're going to be doing today, hopefully. Ruffy. Back on Shepherd's Rest. That's what this event should be. I mean, it should be starting basically like a resource war back at those... at Shepherd's Rest again, hopefully. Today? Ha! Yeah, okay, says Buttress. Negative waves, man. Negative waves. What's with all the negative waves? They literally said it was going live this morning. You never trust anything CIG says, man. Never trust it. Just trust what I say. I'm the one you should be listening to. I have all the answers, chat. I think the game ate a railgun already. What the hell? No! Don't put that other gun away, you idiot! Oh, stupid. Great. Where's my Parallax? I had all my... Oh, I had one attachment on it. No, I had 2 attachments on it. Very important attachments. The attachments I like, just how I like them. Here it is. Yes, it is I, as an Oompa Loompa. Oh, well that's disappointing. I actually don't have any railgun rounds. Of course I don't. Oh, well, great. I thought I did. I must have lost all of them. Oh well, we don't need them.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
4.56 should be going live, Kimmy, but I'm in 4.5 live right now. Because it's not live yet.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Why is everyone so impatient about 4.6? Just because they said it was going to be out by now. Exodus. And good day, sir. Welcome. It's honestly, it's not a terribly exciting patch. So...
I just want to reiterate again that every aspect of Star Citizen is still a work in progress. We're in alpha.
Oh, sweet. I didn't know this livery worked on the Storm AA as well. Well, I'll take it then. Oh, shit. I will take it. Probably looks better on this one anyway. I kind of hope they'd sneak in the new inventory as a surprise, but then against CIG... Well, CIG is usually pretty good with surprises, but not that good. New inventory system would have got... We'll probably get another... at least one more ISC on the new inventory system before we get the new inventory system. You would imagine, right? Literally just freaking did all this. So many different missiles. We've got a missile of every type.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Exactly, good stuff. Tell me about it. Radal Corp says, I mean, if they're having trouble, I'd rather have them delay the patch rather than just release it. Yeah, of course. We're just being entitled nerds. That's all. I want it now. Where's my pack, CIG? Iraz says, so they do have trouble, so nothing official. No, we don't know. We're just theorizing. We expecting the patch today or Friday? Guys, they literally, like, I didn't make this shit up. They literally said it's coming this morning. I don't just, you know, I know everyone says everything is clickbait on YouTube, but my title literally says 4.6 going live today. They said earlier, we're currently not expecting any P2 builds as we warm up 4.6 for a live release this morning. CST. It is now beyond the morning of in CST time world.
99 months ago, I was searching for a new space game, found this Twitch thing and fell on this Tox fella. What a ride.
What a ride, Langdon. Good day, good man. How are you today, Langdon? Good to see you, buddy. Thank you so much, 99. You're only one more month away from the big 100, my man. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. $99 month of big timer. Yeah, man. It's crazy. We have a bunch of post 100 monthers. And, yeah, Langdon, I don't know if you saw my announcement on Discord. Hopefully you did. CST, Chris says Thursday. Oh. You believe he did? Cool. Yeah. Excellent. Oh, this skin looks pretty good on the Storm AA, actually. Not too bad. Behold, gold. Behold my gold! The Nolan Bat Tank, yeah, still likes to bounce all over the place, unfortunately. Why? Oops. I can't move my camera for some reason. Oh, it does not like going over small bumps, does it? The Jank Tank. I like that. Yeah, the Jank Tank.
Welcome to the ASOP
Really, Rabbit? They
vehicle
drop
retrieval
patches at
system.
3 a.m.?
Vehicle selected.
I think I need an Asgard in-game, guys. I think that might be something I... What on earth? Like an excited puppy that's been left alone. Why were you jumping all over the place for no reason? Yeah, an Asgard in-game, just so I can transport ground vehicles. Might be really helpful. Hey, Umbrus, not yet, man. The patch hasn't dropped yet, buddy. Exclamation point specs in the chat. Full metal, you'll see it, dude. Look at that! It's being affected by the elevator doors for some reason. Yeah, Relic Tour, I know it's a very popular ship. It can do a lot of things. Specs, just SPECS is the command. Exclamation point specs. Yeah, for example, the Division 2 patch will drop at 12 a.m. PST, 3 a.m. EST, and the servers will go down. That's surprising. But then again, I expect Division doesn't use its patches like a giant marketing campaign, right, Rabbit? It's just a patch. CIG's patch is a marketing campaign, so they're not going to release them at midnight when nobody can play them. They're always going to release them when at least the US audience can play them to their fullest. No, Woody, it won't be. Not a full wipe. Not a wipe at all. Not looking good, is it? Get the defrib. Sorry, man. Blame me. Patch never goes live when I'm streaming. I really thought it would today, but... I'm getting flashbacks. I'm getting memory feels from all the storming we did in 4.0. Why does the Valkyrie exist? I messed around with it during the convention and it just seemed like an unfinished version of the Asgard. The Valkyrie exists as a marketing tool for Rexzilla. That's it. I said it. There, I said it, guys. That is the real reason, the only reason the Valkyrie ever existed. Lasted all about a year, okay? Flash in the pan. Oh my god, there's a Dan Ziller in the chat as well. What's up, Dan? The Valkyrie is actually like one of the coolest ships in the game. It just doesn't have a purpose because it's not a very good dropship. It's better. I think it's better at the moment, right? 4.5, it's tankier. It's got, you know, redundancy, I think. But, you know, a dropship either needs to be completely indestructible or completely undetectable, right? Anything else is just... it's just dead meat, and it's... you can't... you need a ship that's going to allow you to justify putting 20 souls, 20 human players in it. You've got to have some sort of guarantee they're going to get where they need to go. And the Valkyrie doesn't give you that. It's never a complete guarantee, but less of a guarantee with the... oh my god. Less of a guarantee with the Valkyrie than, say, a Prowler. But, yeah, it's a dropship, ultimately. And for those, like, who don't know, the purpose of a dropship is it has seats, right? It has seats for people to sit in so that the dropship can pull certain maneuvers at high speed and people don't get thrown around and take injuries and die, because that's going to be, or should be, more of a problem right now and in the future. You'll also not be able to sit in seats while carrying lots of gear, but dropships eventually will have the functionality that you can sit in those seats with gear, because it like has special values. It has like a special gear storage compartment when you sit in the seat. So dropships are supposed to have special advantages for putting lots of people in it and putting them in seats and getting them from A to B versus, you know, 10 people standing up in the back of a Redeemer. Yeah, that is the point of dropships, ultimately. Yeah, Roscoe, clearly. Yeah, so that's unfortunately, and the other problem with the Valkyrie, right? It's supposed to be able to carry a vehicle. It's supposed to be able to carry a vehicle, but it doesn't fit anything. Like, it doesn't fit storms. It can only fit a rover. I don't even know if it can fit an MDC because it just doesn't have the height clearance. But other than that, like the Valkyrie was, when it arrived, it was cool as fuck. Everybody loved it, but it just, we all quickly realized it didn't really have a purpose because it was so easy to kill. The other thing is it's VTOL. There it is. I lost my train of thought. It's got VTOL engines, right? And eventually all ships won't be able to just hover in atmosphere. But a Valkyrie will. Which is another thing that makes it a powerful, potentially powerful dropship, because it will be able to, you know, fly into atmosphere and hover indefinitely where other ships won't be able to, because they don't have VTOL thrusters. Oh my god, Telly. Congrats. Not yet, Tony. Sorry, man. I'm in 4.5 right now. It really doesn't line up with the super punishing death mechanics that are coming, that we think might be coming, yeah. It can fit a PTV best vehicle in the game, Raven. Yeah. Cutlass steel, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, just dropships basically they follow the rule of cool. And they come with a massive dropship tax. They're always very expensive just because they're a dropship. There's always a lot of expense associated with the rule of cool. Cutlass steal your wallet. Can it fit a Raptor? No, it cannot. How will I clean up trash in Aberdeen? Oh yeah, that's another vehicle I have, the Raptor, when it eventually comes out. Terrapin and Prowler, best dropships? Yeah, good shout. Terrapin's good. It's not got dropship seats, but at the moment it can serve that functionality to some degree. Prowler is probably the best. Prowler is one of the best simply for its form factor. Being able to have every troop drop out of the ship instantly at the same time is massive. Such a cool design. I think the Prowler is actually one of the coolest, most well-designed ships, for its purpose at least. It brings something that it feels like CIG kind of created themselves, you know? It doesn't really, at least I don't think it does. I don't think it steals from much sci-fi. Like, its shape and design feels quite unique. The drop compartment, you know, where all the Marines can jump out through the doors, and then they have protection of the wings, is unique, right? Because what it's supposed to do is when it has its landing legs come down, those legs are supposed to provide a wall, like a barrier for the troops that jump out the middle to then use as cover before they get into the fight. That was the concept, but in reality, the Prowler, you don't want a Prowler sitting there for too long. In reality, you want to get out and drop everybody and get out as quickly as you can. Yeah. To be honest, Zero, yeah. It's the Cutlass Black is like a good makeshift dropship. Pirates use it a lot in space as well, right? Because you can just EVA out through the doors, and you can drag cargo in through those doors. Necronico says, you mean to tell me a dropship is not for bringing all your friends at one time to drop the enemy's frame rate? It's a bold strategy, Cotton. You can put seats in the cargo deck, yes. Create your own dropships. I mean, that did kind of crap on dropships when that became a thing, but we need that special seat functionality where it's supposed to stow gear for you. That will set dropships apart a little bit more, because everybody won't be able to sit in seats with armor in the future. That is going away, so that will give the dropship functionality more credence. La-di-da, la-di-dee. Just going to Nick's to pick up some milk and some cigarettes. I'll be back soon, Billy Bob, don't worry. Nearly there. Nearly there. Nearly there. It's really weird without the music, actually. Jump before we get pirated. Yuntosh, what's going on, buddy? Nika says, new player here. Are the seats and dropships just for immersion now, or are you actually going to be thrown around if you're not strapped in? You are supposed to be and going to be thrown around, Nika. You do get thrown around now. I don't know how much worse it's going to get in the future, but you do get thrown around now. And it can be devastating. If you will get thrown around right before the drop happens, your whole drop is fucked. So, I mean, it is important to be in seats when you're moving around in a dropship. But the other functionality of dropship seats, like I said earlier, is that they are supposed to allow you to sit with gear where other seats will not. So that you can be, you know, combat ready as soon as you get up out the seat. Where's everyone picking for home this round? I'm going to go with my same home as always, Mr. Lost, and go with Lawville. I've never done this. Is it fun? It's pretty cool, Quackums. If you've never done it, the first time's always good. Wacker says, I'm glad you're all excited for the release. Wacker Cult is back. He's gonna drop the patch right before I get to do what I want to do, isn't he? Knight Rider laying down the hammer as per usual. Always good, but a bit clumsy. What, the wormhole? Big Welsh? I'd love it if we lost gravity inside his ships and it was like the scene in Star Trek 6 aboard the Klingon ship. What, when they board and have that whole FPS fight and they kill him? They kill the crew? Is that Star Trek 6? That's Star Trek 6. I thought it was an older one than that. The blood is crazy in that. Undiscovered country. Detox literally delaying the patch. I am not. I hate this vitriol aimed towards me for trying to stream the game like everybody else. There's other streamers right now. You know, go tell Space Tomato he's delaying the patch. No wipe, Psycho, no. Mr. Worf, do you remember your zero-G training? Oh, don't, guys. You're going to make me want to go watch some Star Trek. I remember it made me sick to my stomach. I know, Radel. Yeah. Well, I feel bad about saying, like, 4.6 live today. I mean, it is going to go live today, but I'm probably not during my stream at this rate. Although Wacker is gearing up. He's getting ready. They're going to push the patch soon, trust me. Pilgrim says, I'm here and not there, so I'm claiming you are delaying the patch by not buying ships. Niku! Hey, man. How's it going, buddy? Good to see you, dude. Welcome in. We got to get Niku his VIP badge. We have devs in the chat. We actually do. We have Niku in the chat right now. How you doing, Niku? What's up, man? You here to tell us the good news? By the way, I clocked 100 hours in the game so far, and it's so good. Like, I knew Star Citizen was crazy good, but man, was that an understatement. Wow, Nika, that's huge. I'd love to screen cap those kind of comments because, you know, there's such a wild... Obviously, there's big misconceptions, but there's also true conceptions. And people's experiences do differ wildly, but you're a new guy, you've got 100 hours in, you're saying it's really good. I mean, it's good to get... it's always nice to hear good feedback from new players. I've been playing this so long, I'm like, you know, forgot what it's like to be new. Gearing to release 4.6, says Niku. No exact window yet, but it's fast approaching. Cool, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Waiting for my VR set now. Can't wait to play SC with it. Nice. Yeah, I should be able to do some VR content very soon. I'm hoping once I got my next video out, I'll be able to start putting that together and setting it up and doing some VR trials and some content as well. CR must be in the goon room watching Detox stream and releasing the patch 5 minutes before Supremus ends the stream. And just like finishing the goon with that. Ah, it's done. Yeah. What VR headset did you get? The Crystal, the Pimax Crystal Super. And OLED, I think. That's code for waiting for you to finish streaming. I would feel really bad if that was true. I'd feel like I was being bullied, picked on. And I'd go be an elite dangerous streamer. Oh, Mazzo dude, thank you for the brand new Prime sub on Twitch. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome. Thanks for the support. God, I haven't been to a obituary in months. My old stomping grounds. Yeah, Langdon, Pimax, like a lot of other creators, they hooked me up with a headset to make some content with. But with Daymar Rally and the New Year and my videos and everything else, I haven't been able to get around to it yet, unfortunately. Bloom is so nice, unlike Terminus. Bloom is probably the S-tier planet in SC at the moment. No, I don't know about DCS, Langdon. Not my kind of game, I don't think. Too simmy. No, Buttress, I didn't pay for it, buddy. It was, you know, content creator perk. My dude. Otherwise, I wouldn't have gone for it. Most people here know that I've never been too invested in the idea of VR. And then CIG like announced that it was in the patch. And Pimax started reaching out to lots of people. And, you know, the VR I'm hearing is really good in SC, so yeah, I'm interested. Do you get to keep the headset? I hope so, Fishin. I hope so.
Arrival complete. Welcome.
Wow, that's new. I haven't even heard that yet. 4.6 is not live yet. It is going live soon, TM. Hey, running.
Would you like?
What the hell? Why are my soundbites being cut off? Oh, because the alert. Running. Thank you so much for the 3 months Prime. Volos!
SMB Beers.
11 months tier 1. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate that. Thanks a lot for the support. Played June recently, says Alejandro. No, I may be checking out Chapter 3 a little bit, possibly. We'll see. I own an Index myself. The implementation of VR extremely impressive, especially being able to immediately swap between a screen and headset. Really, it's that easy, Morgan. Wow, that is cool. I honestly don't know much at all about VR, so for me, like, IMAX were quite interested in hearing my experience because I don't do VR and I've never played with VR in anything, so I am a fresh specimen, a new guinea pig. Well, Pigs, what's up, dude? He does is if it's anything like the deal they gave Mac, I think he only has it on loan and has to give it back eventually, or it's something like if he keeps making VR content and mentioning the headset, he can keep it. Something like that. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Yeah, I won't say any more on the topic. I really like to get my hands on the Pimax Dream, but price tag is insane, and that's without VAT here in the EU. It is very expensive, absolutely. It's definitely, price-wise, it's definitely going to be like a, you know, extreme enthusiast's headset. Yeah, everybody's saying that you might feel sick using it, and I probably will because I have not done it before, built up any tolerance. Gonna need the shiv bucket for the first few days. I am enthusiastic, just not a billionaire. Yes. Well, you know, there's people who spend, you know, £10,000 on their DCS or Microsoft Flight Sim setups, right? Those are the kind of people I'm talking about, I suppose. But, you know, from what I hear, VR in Star Citizen is... Oh, where am I going? VR in Star Citizen is some of the best people are saying they've ever seen. Among the best up there. Obviously, we don't have VR interactions yet. I'm sure that will only make things better, but yeah, I've heard a lot of people say it's like a really good experience, so it might be more justifiable because Star Citizen isn't just a gimmicky game made for VR only, right? It's a proper game eventually. Now, kind of, sort of alpha thing. So people can get more out of VR with Star Citizen as a long-term investment versus, oh, I'm going to pick up the VR headset and occasionally play a VR game with it, you know? Star Citizen is a game you could potentially play in VR forever if you wanted to. Yeah, I've heard that, Mr. Lost. Fuck it, I'm gonna go smoke a bowl. Just been playing Wizard 101. Well, shit. Oh, come on. I'm impatient. That was one of the drunkest hangar exits I've ever done.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
God, debris. That scared the shit out of me. We're fine. Yeah, it really is, Morvine. How you doing, Four Pigs? Sticks. I have a Constellation Purple Alpha, a VKB Gunfighter base, Space Combat Grip, Fission, and Mark IV pedals. VKB Mark IV pedals. Voila! Don't mind this placement.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
And where's Shepard's Rest? What? Why is he trying to send me over here? The pedals on my roll, Fission. Yeah, playing with my joystick. Yeah. Doesn't matter where. Doesn't matter what camera angle. It's always going to look filthy there. But I'm telling you, I went from having the joysticks out to the side to having them in the middle, and the difference is night and day. I highly recommend you try it in the middle. The control I have is so much better. Most fighters today do have them in the middle. Yeah, I always thought it was more of a flight sim guy kind of thing, but no, it just feels way more natural. I can touch type Langdon, yes. Yeah. 5 minutes until update, just posted by Wacker. Of course it is, right as I get here. That's fine, that's fine, that's very good. Thank you. 5 minutes until the patch, everybody. Why are we so impatient and excited? It's such a small patch. Well, I'm probably not even going to make it to the ground, so it doesn't matter.
Quantum drive is now off.
Patch notes up? Cool, thank you. That frickin' storm bashing around at the back of the Corsair. I can't believe that's still a big problem. The children yearn for the mind's detox. Hey, welcome back, Milshiv. Glad to hear that, dude. Excellent, excellent. And no, the stick doesn't get in my way. I think you asked Fission. Because I have a Monster Tech rail mount system, so I can slide the joystick out of the way and then transition to FPS. I'll show you in a second. Jesus, I haven't been here in so long. Probably gonna get shot as soon as I step out, to be honest. Oh! Shots! 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 I think. Did they add more buildings to Shepherd's Rest? This looks like there's more buildings now. Okay, so when I'm getting out my seat, I just do this. Boom! Move the joystick out of the way, and we're good to go. Oh my god. Who just opened the door? Piggy? Is that you? Oh god, this was a mistake. I thought I could crawl out underneath the front and get in, but this isn't going to happen. I might even be stuck now. Let's see if we can get out the back. Yeah, we can get out the back. Are you not immersed? Are you kidding me? You have got to be joking. Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me. I might be stuck here. Oh, why? The one time I think I'm going to be smart and go onto the roof first, and this
Every
happens.
aspect of Star Citizen is still a work in progress. We're in alpha.
All right, we're going to get kicked. All I wanted to do was get my storm out and shoot something briefly.
Every aspect of Star Citizen is still a work in progress. We're in alpha.
Oh yeah, I can shoot the elevator door. That might help. Or maybe this door? Probably not. I don't have any ballistics. Energy should work if there's no shield. I can't believe this. I'll get them going down here. Oh no, you can walk on this. Ladies and gentlemen, we are... Oh! No. Wait. Ah! Okay, that's good to note. That elevator is clipping. Big time. Still don't understand who opened the door. Which one of you weirdos was it? Shepard's Rest is actually such a good battlefield for ground vehicles. It's crazy. There's so much open ground, so much movement, freedom for ground vehicles. Herein lies the massive weakness of ground vehicles in 4.5. Look, that ship is 1.2 clicks, and I can't shoot anything at it. I still need to be at 1.8, 1.6 clicks away. What's that?
Target acquired.
Perfect.
Target acquired.
We have a customer, ladies and gentlemen. We have a customer.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Already too close.
You attacks.
Attack counter, what's up, my man? How you doing, dude? Thank you so much, dude, for 96 goddamn months. I appreciate it. How are you, man? Thank you. Patch is live? Is it live? Oh, come on. Let me get some missiles off. Patch is live. Somehow I'm still in live, though.
Target acquired. Target acquired. Target acquired. Target acquired. Target acquired. Target acquired. Target acquired.
Oh, you can fire so many missiles. Great. I think they're hitting something else, though. Let me aim the gun up, the rack up a little bit more. Oh, switch to task force. Well, they're either hitting something else in front of the ship, or the server's about to go down. It's not registering anything. They aren't even leaving your tank. Can you see it, Piggy? You're watching me, you creep. Alright. Launcher isn't working. Let's have a look. Patch is out. Alas. I'm still in the game. Just downloading now, I think. Let's watch a Detox the Hermes video. Yeah, let's watch the Hermes video while we wait.
It's the Hermes.
Launcher is dead. I can't log in. That's great. All right, let's wait for that. A little bit longer. Correct, get the defeat. That's the whole reason I grabbed the storm just now, because of the update coming in 4.6.
Package is secure. I just got... What's going on?
We're getting snared.
This whole thing, this next minute, never happens. But it could. It could. People just, need to be more adventurous. Right. Bum. Is the patch downloading yet? I can't get into the launcher still, guys. Your first error there was expecting more than one player in the Hermes. That's also very true. Having some serious problems with the launcher here. Yeah, I have closed the launcher and opened it multiple times. API denied request. Something wrong. It appears your session expired or has been denied. I can't get, literally can't get into the launcher, guys. Yeah, the task manager thing, I've done it. Mm-hmm. You're getting the same, guys? Okay, well, this is going swimmingly. Spectrum couldn't load. Please try again later. Are they being hit again, or has their back end been cooked? What's up, Alex?
This is James Harriman with another SSN Newsflash. Reports continue to rush in following the outbreak of a new and devastating disease set to overwhelm Levski. As cases of infection accelerate in NICS, the UEE advises extreme caution when traveling to the area. If you have had possible exposure to faulty Geisen air filtration systems and are experiencing any of the following symptoms, the UEE urges you to seek medical help immediately. These are headaches, depression, joint aches, chronic fatigue, and trouble breathing. As the death
all of us then
toll continues to climb, the People's Alliance have issued a plea for volunteers to help Alliance Aid in managing this spiraling situation. Until next time, this is James Harriman reporting.
James Harriman. There's got to be an inside joke in there.
This is James Harriman with another.
Gotta be. Ironically, he's got a smooth face in this, Jared. Come on now. But that's me. Of course I know him. That's me. How are they getting away with Geisen filters? I've no idea. Update now, Berlin. It is out now. Yes.
Update now 7.
Apparently, my man. It should be out. Yes. However, the launcher is broken. Try this again. Everybody's going to have the Dakari pods before I can get my hands on them. Yeah, API denied request every time for me. Just when I try to log in. Okay, so it's just working for some of you guys. But, not me. Did you pay your SC taxes? Yes, I did. Hey, Dios, have you tried wiggling your left toe on your right foot while stroking your beard? Let's give it a go. No, Sneak, it didn't work. Attack counter, how are you, man? Sorry, I was a little bit preoccupied when you resubbed. Dude, 96 bloody months. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 8 years, man. And I don't know if you saw my announcement on Discord. Go check it out and go up a little bit to see the announcement for 100 monthers. You get a sweet new challenge coin I've been working on for a little while. When you get there, 4 months for you, man. Thank you very much, Attack Counter. Appreciate it all. Yeah, I've reset my launcher, guys. Yeah, I've done all that. Yeah. Getting API denied my request for some reason. Yeah, Attack Gunner, thank you, dude. It was, one way I feel like I could express my gratitude. And, when you get there, I hope you like it. If you get there, you never know. You might decide you hate my guts before then. Yeah, really not getting in, guys. It's the API request thing for me. I've restarted the launcher quite a few times here. I think it's probably just getting pummeled. I'm not restarting my PC. That's not going to change anything. I refuse to believe. Using a VPN allowed you to get in? Addies, I think that is how often things are cleared. Addies, if I'm not mistaken, how old things are culled. Sounds like your client auth token is bad. Have you tried clearing your launcher cache in the settings? Which settings? In the settings that are inside the launcher? I love your desktop background pic. Thanks, man. This is the 4.0 wallpaper, 4K one. It's really cool. Yeah, go check it out. Check it out. Nothing I can do. Sod's law, McD. Absolutely. Probably need a new handshake from the game servers. Yes. An update will take 3 hours or so. 6 megabytes per second, Hammer. Oof. So Detox, new patch only if you end stream. What are you talking about? The patch is here now while I'm live. But of course, I can't get in to do it now. Everything that could go wrong today is gone wrong. Stream problems, late patch deployment, broken launcher. Log into RSI page and rest character. What? At least you aren't bald. Yeah, thanks, D. I don't think I should log out on the website because it won't let me back in either, probably. Oh. Yeah, Bears, it's been exciting, hasn't it? I'd much rather be able to get in. Character repair wouldn't help me with this, no. This is some strange... I mean, Piggy, are you still getting this problem? You just said you had the same problem. Restarted your PC makes no difference. That's what I thought. I didn't think it would. Well, let's look at the Hermes, I guess, for a minute while we wait. The Hermes, hold fast. I don't hear any music. Designed to deliver. Large capacity, fast pace, high endurance. The Hermes redefines medium freight for our increasingly fractured universe. True to form, RSI delivers opportunities for new endeavors with this small crew, large payoff hauler. Whatever it takes, wherever it takes you, the Hermes gets it done. Size 4 guns there, 2 size 4 guns there. Rhinos, it looks like. General internal storage of 288 SKU and solo operational setup. The solo operational setup with 288 SKU. Hermes brings a wealth of new opportunities to get your launch pad. Rail-mounted tractor beam provides smooth, easy, and efficient cargo loading, ensuring 2-person crews or solo haulers can deliver without delay. Hermes is built for practicality and unexpected eventualities. Its armored exterior, dedicated weaponry, and exceptional nav speed mean you can escape the dangers of space with your cargo intact. Two size 4 pilot controlled and one remote turret with two size 4. Yeah, okay. Okay. That's fair enough, the firepower. Not too much. And what's the price, dare I ask? Hold on, let me just check this. $220. $220. Pilot gets all 4 though. Yeah, I figured. $220 seems about right, I suppose, for the ship, for what it does. Okay. Let me try and log in again. 220, that's like 8 gigs of RAM. Don Batisto says, how would you say is the Zeus versus Hermes compared as hauling vessels? I've been watching yours and other Star Citizen YouTube videos, and I'm tempted to go and get started on the game and get the Zeus Mark II ship. So the Zeus CL, is it? What's the price on that one? Yep, I'm not getting in. God damn it, dude. I'm not getting into the launcher. The Zeus CL is $175, and I think it has 180 capacity. $128. I feel like so it's it's $35 more. No. $45 more. No. 55. 20. 45. Jesus. It's quite a bit more. It's quite a bit more expense. It really depends what you're willing to spend. Don Batisto. I mean, I would always say spend the least amount to begin with. You're not gonna care about the difference between those two. You need to just get to grips with the game and enjoy it at a base level first, before worrying too much about the differences between those two ships. So what you can do is just get if you really want to spend that amount of money on the Zeus as your first ship, then you can just buy that ship and then spend the difference if you really want to spend any more real money to get that ship that we just looked at, the Hermes. But you don't need to do that at all. And you can also just buy some better holding ships in-game. But the Zeus Mark II CL, if I'm not mistaken, is quite a good hauling ship, but I'm not the best person to ask as I'm not a regular hauler. Hey, Nurple, how's it going, man? There might be some better people in chat who'd be better to answer that for you. Oh, Warbond is $25 more. Right. Yeah, but yeah, okay, so he'd be getting Warbond potentially. But then he'd also need a game package. Yeah, I would start low, to be honest, Don Batisto, and then you can spend the difference if you really want to put more money in. Aristan, what's up, dude? On Kick, how are you? Appreciate you tuning in on the Kick. Sorry, guys, if you're just tuning in, I'm just staring at the launcher. I can't get in at the moment, unfortunately. Oh, I've been lurking while working. Cool, cool, cool. Did you see the 100-month challenge coin? Aristan, you interested? Asnog, what's up, dude? I'm trying to log in, just no luck. So typical. I sure did, just forgot to DM you. Oh, no, it's all good, man. The reason I put it out there is, and told people to DM me is because I don't know, some people might not want it. Some people might not be interested and might not want to, you know, be sent something. So I'm leaving it down to you guys ultimately to decide. But yeah, if you like it, that's cool. I don't think this patch is going to last long. Reading test chat. I would like to read the patch notes while we wait then. Slacking off for a late evening workout and swim. Ooh. Very nice, Asnog. Very nice. What did you, weights, cardio, swimming? Very nice. I can't either, says Steve. Does your finger have an allergic reaction to the desktop icon? What do you mean, Joe? What desktop icon? I got in by hitting X on the error message. Not sure if that's the solution, and I pressed it and it happened. Oh, it's just random, I expect. Oh, Danzilla, thank you so much. Oh, something's happening. I think I'm getting in. Stripe Rocks! Long time no see indeed. What's up, man? Yeah. Weights and then mix of cardio and diving with swimming. Wow, that's not very nice. Very nice. Something has happened. Something is happened. It is signing me in, I think. Danzilla, thank you for the brand new Prime. Really appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you for that. Use VPN, man. I'm telling you, my friend is already halfway downloaded. I don't have a good enough VPN. Just go. So I'm not about to go download one just to get into this goddamn launcher. Sorry, man. Yes, you do, Steve. Yeah, you always have to make a new character. How's Little Toxic and the boss woman? All good there, Stripe. Yep, we're all doing okay, thank you. Thanks for asking. Any word on when apps for IMI opening again? Telly, we've started adding more inductees recently. And those are people who've been playing with us in our open events and just been getting involved on Discord and things. So if you would like a chance to sort of get involved with the org, then that's the best thing to do. Because we're sort of inviting people at the moment through just reaching out to people who have been good fits by playing with us in open events and such. Why did they kill the Zeus? Do you think the Hermes has killed it, Ulysses? No worries, Armstrong. Crown says, use NordVPN. Use my code to get 10%. No, they haven't reached out to me. Until NordVPN reach out to me, I don't have a VPN. How did it not? Obliterated it. Yeah, I kind of thought that when I was just asked about whether they should get the Zeus CL or the Hermes. I mean, price-wise, it's quite a big difference, but stats-wise, the Hermes seems to be just better. Nord or nothing. For anyone wondering, I'm just sitting here on a sign-in. It's just signing in. Nothing's happening on the launcher right now. Any good orgs for people new to the game? None of my friends play. Space Tomatoes org might be good for that. Test Squadron. We don't really take new people in our org. We take people who've got a bit more experience. Updates out, guy, but the launchers are broken now, so pretty much everything that's going wrong can go wrong, my man. Sorry. Raft or Hermes? Raft. Surely. What's the raft capacity? It is... Oh, it's 190... It's 192? I actually thought it was more than that. Don't know, man. I don't know what the price differences are, Cyborg. Raft is the cooler though, for sure. I'm still getting this error. It's just the raft, not a hull C. For some reason I thought it was more than that. Biscuits. Come on, sign in. Come on. What are you doing? Come on, sign in. It's not a virus. Come on. Come on, Jamie. Sign in. I've got to get him a turbo doll. Oh. Oh. No, I got in. I could see. Why is this something I do every day? Is something so simple actually giving me some excitement here? This is ridiculous. I just got in and I could see the downloader. Yes, I'm in. Finally. All right, just as you are my witness, I'm about to click update. In fact, let me change the folder. Jesus, that's bright. About to hit update here. Here we go. Update. Oh, you bastard! I knew that was going to happen! £9 to pay with the upgrade Raft to Hermes. Cyborg, the Raft is a very good ship for external loading. That's one thing to consider. The Hermes looks like it's going to be a pain in the ass to load with unconventional sizes, whereas the Raft is, you know, just an open bed.
I was watching poor Detox, and it was not a pleasant sight.
And now I'm back to this. The Raft is trivial to rent. It is trivial. It's very true. And to be honest, it's not really a ship, unless you're always using it, that you need to own. Hey, Colexis, what's up? This 4.6 going to be interesting, stable, and the gold petrol waiting for? Yep. I'm putting a pudding in my pants right now. Yeah, Colexis, this is the God patch. It's literally probably one of the smallest patches and probably most uninteresting patch in literal months, possibly even a year. And yet, look at the artificial hype CIG is creating by releasing it late and not allowing us to get into the goddamn game. But Lamp, yeah, it's a very, very small patch. But nothing wrong with that, really. As long as it comes with fixes and quality of life improvements, it doesn't matter, right? But we have been spoiled over the last year or so with quarterly update patches. Oh no, the stream's stuttering again? You're kidding me. It's back. Stream's fine for you. Okay, might be some people. Some others not. Thank you, Method. Honestly, I've already streamed 3 hours at this point. Of no 4.6. Really, Pride?
Welcome to Detox Torture Stream.
Welcome to Detox Torture Stream.
Well, welcome to the Detox Bing Bong Bing 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 stream.
Thanks to the biddies, Klaus. Want me to Discord stream and you can restream my stream to your stream via your SC rig to your stream rig?
Every aspect of Star Citizen is still.
Tell you what, at this rate, I'm going to come back tomorrow. I'm going to go Lorville, I think, Anxious. Yeah. That's where I always go. I'm quite boring, to be honest. No real reason for it other than I'm just most familiar with it. No, Sirens, I can't even get the launcher to log me in right now. That's the problem I'm having. Booted you after downloading 80 gig? How did you even get that far, Piggy? I just can't get past this API thing. I'm going to read the patch notes for a minute. What's in this patch then, exactly, fully? Gameplay, clearing the air, Alliance aid missions, Kel 2 ship supply kiosks. What? What's that? Ship supply kiosks. Kel 2 ships, where? Re-enabled place from inventory. Additional new salvage debris. Star map planetary harvestable information. Really? Lamp. Engineering and ship armor gameplay updates. Is there? I don't remember seeing that in the PTU notes. Aurora Series update, ground vehicle missile changes, yes. Virtual reality updates, vehicle and item density manager updates, texture streaming performance polish. And that is it. A bunch of bug and crash fixes. Obviously, the Alliance aid gameplay narrative as well. But yeah, I mean, it's quite a small patch, but that's fine. Cal 2 shops and all spaceports. Oh, they were only LZs before, so that's interesting. I don't remember there being much in them, though. I guess you can buy chairs and office stuff there. No, Kill Block. If there was, I'd be doing it. Right, Peeper, yeah. Spaceport for the Cal 2 has multi-tool attachments, but no multi-tools, fuses, fire extinguishers. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's cool. Germany VPN work for the API issues. Game crashes. Warning, Levski mid-hanger is just falling through the void. Inventory is already broken. Still getting API denied. Oh my god. VPN didn't fix it either. Many UK players are having the API launcher issues. Don't tell me it's because I'm British. Don't tell me. Discrimination! Oh my god, how bad! The newest chip in version 4.6 doesn't have the newest feature in 4.6. LAMP. Why should we even buy ships then? This game with these programmers, unbelievable. To be fair, kind of right. Why the fuck doesn't the Hermes have LAMP? Oh, Jesus, come on, Lord Chris Roberts. Lord Riz Roberts. Fuck. Man.
My desert.
What's up, Psycho? Getting World of Warcraft quest vibes from these events, all the grinding to unlock XYZ. You go to Microtech, kill builds. Something like that, Tycho. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't mind them so much if they were just permanent features. It's the fact that they're temporary and transient. Like, they should be... These big events should basically make up brand new permanent 1.0 quests. I have a problem with them doing all these big temporary event style quests that will never be seen again by anyone that buys the game in the future. Okay, VPN, I'm in, I'm updating the game now, but this might see some, you might see some stream problems while I download. Rockcracker is not in this build. No, 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 no. Okay, I'm loading into the game now. Jesus, wow. What's going on there then? Can I close my VPN once I'm in? It's not a big update, Caveman. It's quite small. Maybe it's the UK Online Safety Act stuff? No, no, don't be silly. Oh, you gotta be joking! Are you shitting me, dude? $2,500 ETA 5 minutes now? Okay. All right. Well. This is ridiculous. This is such a small patch. This is such an over the last year, this is a nothing burger patch. Ultimately, not to discredit any of the work the CIG's done, but in comparison, like they've barely marketed this. They've not advertised it. What is happening? Okay, all right. Let me, is the behind the ships out? It is. All right, let's work on behind the ships. Right, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, thanks for hanging out with us and thanks for being here. I appreciate it through pretty much everything going wrong today. Thank you. Plenty of time to compile shaders there, Aristan. Thank you, Blunt, for the follow-on kick, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome. On a Wednesday. Yeah, and on a Wednesday too. Can't even log into the launcher. If you have a VPN ice block, I'm afraid I am also going to be recommending that now because it did just work for me. Do people think that crafting is here? I don't know, Space. Maybe. Can't log either, Blunt? Yeah. Try a VPN. If you're getting the AI issue, that might help. Running, you legend. Thank you once again for your generosity. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for the €6 super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the support. Where did you VPN to? I've got a cheap ass VPN, so it's automatic. I don't even know where it put me. It puts me at like the cheapest available, or easiest available one. I agree, Blunt, and I said I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do a VPN just to log into the launcher, but I lasted about half an hour.
Can you tell me about the Greek god Hermes?
History question.
I have absolutely no idea.
I will say the wrong thing, and then the internet will be mad at me.
Did he carry cargo on his shoulders? I don't know. Pull a cart? Was he the god of goods?
Hermes was the herald of the gods and considered the protector of the human heralds, so responsible for people traveling from one location to another and moving things around.
Perfect.
I will say the Apollo is a really cool chassis. It's a really cool design. Like I said when it first came out, it reminds me of Federation-style starships. It's got that Star Trek nacelle vibe about it, the saucer-ish kind of, front section. I'm glad that it's getting it's getting reused and getting more utility out of a cargo variant. It would be a shame just to keep it as a medivac because, let's be honest, who's seen one since the first week? of put your hand up if you've seen one since the first week of it coming out. Not me.
The Hermes is RSI's first dedicated medium freighter. We were discussing new ships quite some time ago, and at that point we were developing the Apollo, and the Hermes seemed a natural chassis alteration for the Apollo series.
Down, Dillinger.
With the RSI Apollo, it was received very well in terms of its styling, and really what we wanted to do was take those visuals and just make it available for a new audience.
The main distinguishing feature of the Hermes is it has much larger, beefed up thrusters visually on the outside.
Too bad.
It needs a lot of power to move that weight around. One of the things we wanted to try and convey with its visuals was this idea that it had a lot more strength than what the base Apollo did. So if you look at the very top of the ship, you'll notice that where there's a big window in the Apollo, you're seeing much more of the kind of like the inner structure of the ship. So it's reinforced with large girders and these big metal plates that make it feel a lot stronger.
I wonder how much tougher
Whilst
it
its
is.
official designation is a medium freighter, the Hermes is sort of internally often referred to as a sort of blockade runner. It is great performance in a straight line with those extra beefy thrusters. It has some good armor. Obviously the weapons are all upgraded compared to the Apollo series.
It's got beefy armor,
16
apparently.
S2 missiles. It can pack a punch while providing very competitive SCM and nav speeds at the expense of some maneuverability. Inside, the front half of the ship shares virtually everything with the Apollo series, and that is your bridge and habs and component room, but the back half is a completely different story.
It's pretty obvious that things have changed. It basically strips out any of the interior that isn't essential to the ship's flight and replaces it with a large cargo space.
Let me see that
Capable
door.
of holding 288 SCU, and that includes being able to hold the 32 SCU crates. There isn't a lot of ships in that 200 to 300 SCU cargo range.
No,
you have
there
the
isn't.
Raft series that's down at 192, and then you have sort of the Caterpillar
It's
series that is 500 plus. There isn't really
It's a
many
lot of
ships in
cargo.
that middle zone.
For a ship like that.
The Hull B is moving up to 512. That was sort of the closest. But of course the Hermes carries all of its cargo internally compared to say the Hull series, which has it all external and much more vulnerable.
One of the things we realised when we were developing the ship was having a cargo space that is quite short but very wide, and then trying to bring the cargo into the space was quite difficult.
Yeah, let's have a look.
So a design team came up with this idea of having this track beam that ran on a rail through the centre of the cargo space. And that really allows you to be able to pull that cargo in quite easily.
And the tractor beam can be controlled from either the co-pilot seat or a dedicated station at the rear of the ship. So if you've ever had problems playing cargo Tetris, then the Hermes might be the ship for you.
Oof, they're really not showing much of that door. This does look like it could be.
So in terms
quite
of paints
a
on the Hermes, the default paint is kind of a nod back to the Zeus CL, so another cargo ship from RSI. We thought it'd be nice to kind of continue that theme and that brand recognition across the cargo ships on the RSI lineup. The Apollo was quite a serious ship, so for the paints for the Hermes, we thought we'd have a bit more fun. We've got a nice two-tone black and yellow. We've got a purple, yellow and white. And because Jared cries when we don't, and he's quite persistent at coming and appearing at my desk, we also did the disco paint that we did for the RSI Meteor. So it builds on that brand recognition, and it keeps Jared happy.
Yay.
This ship is obviously for those focused on cargo hauling.
There we go. Yeah, it doesn't look that bad at all, actually. Ramp is fine. Ramp looks fine. Plenty of room to wrangle things in there. Tractor beam on a rail is basically a crane arm. Yeah, it's a good idea. The thing is, I still don't see myself using that over, especially if it isn't like an Atlas tractor beam. I still don't see myself using that over the handhelds now, because the handhelds are so powerful. Might get a small vehicle in there. Almost looks like you
But
could.
you can also fit quite a lot of our smaller ground vehicles in there, so it's a great little ship to reposition things around. A lot of people have said that they love the Apollo's look, but don't like the medical gameplay, so this really is the ship for those people. It's fast, sleek, and is very just versatile ship, so I think people are going to enjoy it.
Cool. I mean, yeah, like they said, there's not many ships in that sort of cargo range, especially ones that have as much utility as that ship does. As in, you know, it's got 16 size 2 missiles, 4 size 4 repeaters. It's quite beefy. It's tougher. It's got high top speed in a straight line. All on paper, of course. We'll have to see how it actually performs in game. The Raft, obviously, still at 192 skew, is less skew than the 220 of that Hermes, but it's got that open bed. And that open bed, like, really, you know, pays back dividends when you're tasked with loading certain types of cargo in certain conditions. Something like, you know, resource drive, where you're loading at outposts and things. The Raft is just, you know, exquisite for that kind of stuff. Exterior loading is really quite a benefit in many situations. So you've got that little bit of, you know, weighing up the differences between those two ships, even though they're quite close in cargo capacity. You can get 220 in an Asgard. Yeah, that's true. You can squeeze more in. Yeah, you can always squeeze more in some of these ships. Sorry, 288 for the Hermes. Sorry, yeah, what am I saying? Scratch what I just said. I was talking about the price. Idiot. 288 for the Hermes. Sorry, actually a lot more. I was talking about the price. Sorry, I had the price confused. The 220 of the Hermes price. Yeah, so I don't know. It's it looks like, actually, surprisingly, I'm surprised that it actually seems like a pretty good mid-tier solo 1 or 2 crew cargo hauler. I think that's going to be quite popular. I didn't expect to get much from it, to be honest, but what if the Hermes would be good for sketchy cargo running? I don't see why not. No, Dragon Gamer. Wouldn't recommend upgrading from a Mustang Alpha to the Hermes. I'd definitely go for something cheaper and smaller before that. Maybe like a Cutlass Black if you really want to spend more money. Yeah, anyway, that's the Hermes. $220. A lot of cargo, really, for a solo to 2-man crew. We'll take a look at it in game if we can get into the game, and go from there. Hey, look at that! I've gone up to 9 minutes. Sorry, gone up to 9 minutes from 5. $220 seems good. The Asgard is a bunch more. Yeah, but the Asgard's also designed to just like melt things in front of it and go into combat zones, whereas the Hermes is more of a, you know, chill hauler / blockade runner, as they call it. But we don't really have that. It's not really something you're going to be doing often in any cargo ship. Yeah, the Asgard got the dropship tax. It's also got a lot of height in the back of the Asgard. It can carry every ground vehicle. You are only putting, you know, those small buggy-sized vehicles in the back of the Hermes. Wow, Phineas, what? This is just not right. I'm trying to get a Perseus, but I saw that it's only 400 on Grey Market. Are they safe or too unsafe to buy? No idea, Dragon Gamer. I don't deal with the Grey Market. I've never bought a ship from them, I'm afraid. Check your storage capacity once in game. It's quite buggy right now. All my friends and I have exceeded the 100% capacity? Oh, God. Really? You think that's a bug that slipped in? They're going to have to take it down to fix? You mean you can't put anything in it? Or the capacity's increased? Lots of random commodities appearing in people's inventories. What is happening? Not random old stuff that was lost. No, it's bugged. You're over capacity. This patch is foobar. They gave us so much stuff and resources containers. It says 350% for me. Oh. Why no lamp at the RSI Hermes? Why? It is a new ship. People are quite upset about that. I mean, that is weird that it doesn't come with lamp. Why doesn't the brand new ship come with a lamp? It looks like everything I've ever taken for holding missions but couldn't complete. Oh my God. They must be playing with the persistence, the database, doing something with the database. Can we get a lamp emote with a moth? I like that idea. The reverse wipe is upon us. Yes, they're just doing the reverse. Just filling us, giving us way too much shit. You don't need it, Dilliger. You're a duper anyway. Husker, you might have to use a VPN, dude. I had to use a VPN to get through the launcher and download stuff. It's a UK issue, apparently, Husker. I don't know whether to believe that, but... I wouldn't even know how to begin to dupe. Yeah, that's exactly what a duper would say, Dilliger. Mr. Chris, Mr. Roberts, I've never duped in my life. I don't even know how. Sends it all to Detox. It's you, isn't it, Dilliger? I know it's you. Sending me all that duped money. Blamsmith says I'm UK and can't get into launcher. Well, people are saying on testing chat it's a UK thing. Be really weird if it is. But getting a VPN did help me to get through the launcher. But I mean, how desperate are you to get in? Do you need a VPN? Do you have one? If you have one, you're fine. Imagine needing a VPN to log in. It is sad. I know. Really, Peeper? Makes you sick, doesn't it? In other news, ladies and gentlemen, make sure I'm safe here. In other news, Atmo Esports did announce the winners yesterday of the Daymar Rally Bike Division First place, Far Out. Second place, Water Mesh. Third place, Fleet of the Faithful Knights, the Knight Riders. Buggy Division, first place, the Wanna Corps Colonials. 2, second place, Turbo Racing Renegades. Third place, SL Punch Buggy. And the Truck Division, first place was XGR. Second place, Ramp Rocks. Third place, Test Squadron South. For anybody that watched the Daymar Rally, maybe you didn't catch the winners. Those are the winners. We saw, we kind of got a good idea of who the winners were on the race day, because some of them had some incredible leads. XGR had an incredible lead with the Truck Division. Those that weren't splatted by marauders managed to finish the race. Well done to all of them. But those are the winners. They're the ones that go home with prizes. And you can check that on the Discord and on their socials. Don't know if it's on the website yet. Doc Millsap got right in Texas. Yeah. Well, CIG's always had something against the British. Even though, most employees are British and the studios in England, we've always had it bad. Really, Sneak? You kept some ammo through the patch. Was it stable, the race, Calexis? Yeah. There was issues with the login servers in the beginning. But overall, everything was quite good. Oh, really? Blame Smith? That's cool, dude. Hello, BDSM. How you doing, dude? You getting API errors? Yeah, you need a VPN to get around that, and then once you get around that, you get to the login queue, dude. All this for Lamp. Crazy, isn't it? Every jump was a moment of intense expectation. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely would have liked to have seen more of the starting line chaos. But there was some wicked jumps, some big air a lot of guys got, but yeah, there was some intense moments. And then obviously, as with all Daymar rallies, there's a lot of, single buggies or single trucks doing their thing for long periods of time. What is the keybind for Lamp? I changed mine instantly. I can't remember. Sorry, Phineas. Pretty ridiculous, Spearmint, right? Right Alt L, says Dilliger. Thanks, Dilliger. Thanks, guys. Detox, an unlisted feature is a reverse wipe, which will include anything that you've lost, dumped, had looted, or just fallen through the floor. Oh, what is happening? CIG, this has never been such a big problem on patch releases, I don't think. Kim says their pure Karenite's gone. No! We just got enough for the Wicklow Idris. Twice now we've lost it in a wipe. If we lose ours... Yep, pretty much bushes. Aim for the bushes. That's a good name. Pretty much, man, it's not actually representative of the real queue at all, but this stinks to me like they just haven't turned on all the servers. Queue has never lasted this long. It's usually only does this when the servers aren't on. I'm a little bit disappointed. I thought we'd get some time into 4.6 today, but it's not looking good, is it, guys? I am very disappointed. Yeah, guys, something like that. It's like the hey, look, ETA's gone up to 15 minutes. Let's. I gave up and went to bed. The launcher made me download the entire game twice, and now that queue. And once you're in, back end is screwed. You've gone to bed, Piggy. Piggy's normally up for like another hour and a half at least, playing with me when we're actually able to play. So when he's gone to bed, you know it's bad. Necro says, my position goes down every time the ETA goes up. Koenig says, I follow you. It's going to bed with Piggy. Is there anyone in the US who isn't in? Actually, no. Sorry, that's just the launcher that's blocking British people. If you guys can get past the launcher, but once you're through the launcher, you can't actually download the game, can you? Sorry, you can't actually get into the game. Yeah, so we're all experiencing this right now. Milshiv says, I'm in the PU. What? And so some people are getting in and then getting hit with the lobby error. Yeah, me too, Adrift. Honestly, when your ETA said 5 hours, that was probably the actual estimate, the real one. Because judging by how slow this is moving and how the ETA keeps going up, 5 hours is probably accurate.
All this because they updated while you were live.
While you where live. It's true. It is true, running. Cursed. It is cursed. I am cursed. Thanks for that, man. Thanks for the super chat. Thanks for the €5. Really appreciate it. Yeah, Armstrong, I know. It's not good. It's not good. Come on, let us in. Come on, Jamie. Jamie, let us in. Come on, I'm trying to play. I'm trying to play with my gamer doll. What's a euro? Come on, Cookie. I'm not that much of a three-head. See, I just couldn't have details getting in while his stream was still going. This issue will somehow work itself out as soon as he signs off. Yeah, and the thing is, it makes me more stubborn not to sign off. Yeah, Nika. Check out the live status page. They're currently investigating elevated API error rates. Yeah, here's the thing though, right? If all these people are not able to get in through the launcher, why on earth then is there a queue to get into the game? once you're past the launcher. There's definitely some other shit going on right now. I guess it's because this extends into the login servers as well, right? It's not just the launcher. I guess there's not enough servers online where the login is working, so we're all just sitting here. Yes, Guy, I think that is exactly where we're going. Well, thanks for hanging out anyway. Appreciate it. Keeper says they legit have the stream open on a huge TV in the office waiting for you to go offline. I can't get past the stupid capture 4-digit thing endlessly. I love it. Yep. Partial outage. I see it now. Oof.
Ah.
We've also looked and covered everything that's come out with the patch. Oh, roadmap. Have they dropped the roadmap yet? Roadmap roundup. Thank you, Umbrus. Let's take a look. Yeah, here it is. Roadmap roundup for January 28th, 2026. Hello, everyone. Every 2 weeks. Yeah. Just a reminder, the 1.0 column showcases features and content planned for inclusion in or before SC 1.0. This means you may not have to wait for the 1.0 release to experience them. As features content in the 1.0 column become ready, they will migrate left into a point patch column for release. Right, 4.6 release view, obviously the Aurora Gold Standard, the Hermes, Neutron Cannon Size 3, implementing a new weapon to Arena Commander, giving players a chance to test it ahead of its huge release on the live servers in a future update. Size 3 Neutron Cannons, MXOX. Okay, Arena Commander only. Ground vehicle missiles, obviously. For those who aren't familiar, implementing ground vehicle... Sorry, let me move myself here. Ground vehicle only missile variants available to the Cyclone AA, MT, Nova, Storm AA, and Ballista with improved tuning to make atmospheric anti-air threats more dangerous, which is absolutely... Mwah. Although I do need to test it still. That's one of the main things I wanted to do in 4.6. No, Guy, nothing I need to purchase. New resource gathering missions. Expanded list of missions to our resource gathering archetype. Find, gather, and deliver raw or refined mineable ores or salvageable ship pieces for a variety of corporations. Scheduled to come in 4.6.x patch. Right, 4.7 QV breaker stations. Implementing QV breaker stations in the Nix system throughout the Keeger belt. This isn't an intergalactic Keeger. Throughout the Keeger belt, how many are there going to be? How many QV breaker stations do we think there's going to be then? Interesting, because obviously Align and Mine has 4, 2 in Daymar, 2 on Aberdeen. And they can be quite the choke point of activity, the hive of activity, hub of activity, which is what makes them fun and interesting. QV breaker stations are going to be tied to crafting resources. I wonder if they want to make these easier to run without as much resistance from other players. I wonder. Yeah, I bet they're trying to make these a little bit more accessible, a little less risky, probably more PvE oriented. Most likely more than 4, judging by this language. But they are big, like they're big things. I don't think they're as extravagant as the Align and Mine stations, though. Correct, Piggy. Yeah, QV Breaker is the Rock Breaker mission. You think so, Roscoe? There was a kind of instanced version data mined as well as a public Really? The instance one had an upfront cost to get the contract? Interesting. Really? Nix Mission Pack 2, adding a second pack of new missions to Nix, while also expanding some existing missions to be system-wide, with the return of courier missions and other delivery missions. Yep, we already got that. Wicklow ship offerings, adding a new vehicle and new equipment to the ever-expanding Wicklow Emporium. The Apollo, with upgraded components and a unique livery. This reward can be unlocked by completing Wicklow's contracts. New hairstyles in 4.7. The People's Service Station. Tentative hairstyles as well. Social station in Nix, managed by members of the PA. This service station offers a safe haven with basic restock, rearm, and refueling operations for pilots traveling through Nix. Heavy combat armor, tentative. Implementing a heavy combat armor in the persistent universe. Yeah, interested in seeing that. Light combat armor, implementing a light combat armor in the persistent universe. So these are the sort of archetypes, combat archetypes, I guess. Oh my god, Cyborg, that's what people are reporting. They're saying they got a lot of stuff got re-implemented into their inventories and it's overcapacity, Cyborg. You're experiencing the same problem. Don't know what COG's done with the back end, but they've screwed something up. So 4.7 is now on the roadmap. And there it all is. Rock Breakers. I'm looking forward to Rock Breaker. This will be interesting. We'll hopefully have crafting in by then, because the idea is obviously that you work together to run this giant asteroid breaker, rock breaker facility. You turn it on, the laser cuts into the rock, and then you fly in and mine the stuff on the inside. And that stuff is supposed to be like hard to get crafting materials that you will then be using in crafting, right? So where are we? We're end of January. We just got 4.6. So they said a new patch every 2 months. So 4.7, what, end of March? Probably PTU not long, late Feb or something. Guy. Yeah, well, we'll see. What was my prediction? What did I predict for that? Oh my god, 41 minutes now, dude. When was Nick's Planets again? We don't know yet, Undercover. It's not on the roadmap yet, clearly, so they haven't given us an estimate, really. End of March, early April makes sense. Then you have 4.8 for Invictus, end of May, early June. Yeah. Yeah, so... yeah. Now, what can we expect for 4.8 then? I think my prediction was we'd get Rock Breaker in Q2, which I guess it kind of is. Yeah, a little bit earlier than Q2. Yeah, Anthony, it's broken for everybody. Benoit's doing the planets now. Yeah, I mean, Genesis is being worked on and the rework for the planets. And Nyx 1, which is the first planet we're getting in Nyx, is being worked on. We just don't know when it's coming. Massive multiplayer queue simulator. Yeah, so is mine. Glory, they're all counting up. This is, unfortunately, I think, gonna be a bit of a write-off at this point. Hey, congrats, BD. Well, where are my predictions? Prediction? Pain. I have no idea where I put those predictions. That's weird. Does the game work yet? No. Well, it does, but we're just sitting in the queue. But at this rate, I think they're probably going to have to take it down. Or restart. And I think we'll probably all be kicked out at this rate. Or they'll fix the login thing and the servers will come online, and which should just filter us in much quicker. Really, Necro? Oh, okay. Planets and Nyx are going to be the first ones created using Genesis. Yes. Yeah. And then they're going to go back and redo the others over the next 5 years at this rate. It literally is, Cookie. Ridiculous. Actually, Guy was right, I think. But then it did start at like 5 minutes, so... This is crazy. I must have deleted my predictions. Why would I do that? Kind of stupid thing I would do, like while cleaning up my desktop or something. We can't tell you how wrong we were? Well, potentially. Yeah, potentially. Do you remember the patch when there were hundreds of ships flying above around Microtech? No. Rackums? Yes, pretty much, Guy. That's what I'm hoping for. Probably foolishly. Hey, Jelly Wobble. I was getting my stick set up. Let me in! Yep. Welcome to the Thunderdome. The Pain Dome. The Suck. While we wait, what do you think of the Hermes? It kind of seems significantly less defendable when compared to the Max. The Max less defendable? No, I don't think so. What's the Max got? It's got like two size 3s, 4 size 3s, 4 size 4s, something like that. Not 4 size 4s. Don't know the Max very well, but I think the Max is quite cheap, right? It's like $150. They're not in the same class. Max, what's the max cargo capacity? I mean, you're comparing two haulers that are not really in the same class. No, Juju. Yeah. Blamsmith, your position is 10,000? You just bought the Hermes biscuits? Nice. No, I do think the Hermes is good, though. I think it looks like a pretty good ship, surprisingly. I didn't think it would be that good, but seems pretty decent all round. Price point seems okay. It's a good big cargo capacity. You know, 1 or 2 crew, 4 size 4 guns, supposedly quite tough and fast in a line. So seems all round satisfactory. Yeah, Blam. So it's a lot more SCU in the Hermes than the Max. It's, you know, almost twice as much. So they're in a different class. The Max is almost a ship you'd get before, possibly before getting the Hermes. Man, I'm really annoyed that I must have deleted my predictions. That is really stupid. Can't find them. Bert says he closed it and went from 400 to 80. Really? Do I risk it? I don't want to risk that, to be honest. Okay, I've got my predictions video up, which has my predictions in it. Because what else are we going to do? So 2026, January to March. Early crafting tech previews, obviously, which we did get. Engineering system tuning, obviously. Early inventory look in tech previews. Still time for that in January to March. This is the one that I'm surprised we've heard nothing of yet. I really believed we were going to get Siege of Orison in some sort of instanced PTU testing in Q1. I had Rockbreaker for April to June, but it looks like we're getting it. I mean, close. If we get, like, you know, live 4.7 end of March, my prediction there's pretty close, if not on point. But the biggest thing is I'm waiting to see, like, Siege of Orison. Maybe we'll see some tech preview tests this quarter for Siege of Orison to test instancing before we start getting into the bigger instanced content that CIG has planned. And in terms of like other estimates, I didn't really have much in Q1. I was dead on with Squadron 42 marketing though in Q2 so far. According to, if we go off Chris Roberts' letter from the chairman, they're going to start Squadron 42 marketing again around about Q2. Planet Tech updates, yeah, I think it's safe to say we'll get something like that in Q2. Ironclad for Invictus. I think CIG said as much. More narrative mission chain content updates. Yeah, it's a given. Yeah, I just wanted to check what I actually had for Q1. Not a lot, to be honest. They were quite thin predictions. Do you know what I didn't have predicted? That I'd be sitting in a queue for an hour to get into a bloody patch. Based on monthly reports, Ironclad for Invictus sounds right. Yeah, I think CIG kind of said as much at some point. It makes sense, right? The Ironclad's going to be the big headliner for Invictus this year. Pride. Oh. Hey, Damage, what's up, dude? Yeah, Biscuits, congrats. Well, guys, I don't know what to tell you. I know, Mellow Coop. Just waiting out the final minutes of my work day so I can get home and get downloading. Well, Damage, there is a big problem with the login servers at the moment. Hopefully they'll be fixed by the time you get home. I'm sure they will be. So Godspeed to you. Well, when I was in Astro Armada, doors wouldn't open and you couldn't access inventory. Yeah, to be honest, it sounds like it's a really rough launch, unfortunately. No worries, Damage. Der Bommel! 30 watch streak on Twitch. Thanks, Der Bommel. Appreciate you, man. Impressive work. Thank you for your service. Thank you, sir. It's moving. That's why I wait a few days after a patch drops to jump in. I don't want to deal with the initial bum rush on the servers. I think it's more likely to have issues with losing equipment and ships. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have that choice, Sandman. I'm a streamer. I'm frontline. Frontline militia. Front first in. Actually, That's a lie. Normally, by default, I have to wait at least a day because it never releases when I'm streaming. New notice now just says degraded performance, not partial outage. Oh, nice sneak. I'm probably going to be doing the same. I'm probably going to get an Asgard. Can you buy the Asgard in game? Yeah, roadmap's looking good for 4.7. We did just take a peek. Rock Breaker will be fun. That'll be interesting. $17 mil. Okay, so if I keep my duped credits, I guess I'll go buy one. But at this rate, not today. Not today. It is moving faster. It is moving faster, but not fast enough. Yeah, Pride. We just also looked at my see if my predictions lined up with them, which they kind of do. Prediction pain. Oh, dudes. Oh, so frustrating. I really thought I'd get in today, and it would have been nice from a content perspective, but. Guys, I might have to love you and leave you all at this point. Could have had a day off. It's not that. It's just I was prepared. I was ready for 4.6 live today, and you know, it's always nice if you can get in on patch day and play, and everybody who's come to watch can actually see that. Yeah. Thank you, Pride. Can you let everyone else know that, Pride? Thank you. Vindication. Really, Flack? Flack says still screwed on launcher. Now it's telling me I have too many unsuccessful tries. That's all good, they're tired. I'm not going just yet. You know why? Because I know as soon as I log off, it's going to clear and everyone's going to get in. It's like, I just know. So I say things like, I'm leaving, and then I look away. Telling you, like, as soon as I step away, it will. What did you predict? Missed it? Well, nothing major. Ultimatum. Just Rock Breaker for Q2. I was kind of close. And a few other little things. Nothing crazy. I'll tell you what, like I said, what I didn't predict was this for 4.6. Hover finger over the end stream button, then check. Yeah, I'm doing it. Yes, Solomon, it is, man. Dead Tired says, I just got home on position 13,245. That giant forehead clearly contains a seriously large cerebral cortex. Yeah, it just doesn't work very well. Unfortunately. You know, it's a giant head full of fucking 90s and 2000 movie quotes. Some people just jumped in even though their ETA said 1 hour. Bullshit. Don't you try and sweet talk me, Sneak. Yeah, Lamster, it's not. The ETA lying to us. Mr. Lost says leave queue. Do you think I should? 621. People are giving up. Hold on. Hold the door. Hold the door. Hold the door. Hold the door. I would not leave queue. I think I should do it for the content. I'm going to leave queue. Alt F4. Do I do it? One hour down the drain. Shall I do it? Seems to be reserving your space when you leave, says Frozen. What have I got to lose? Have you watched the new Game of Thrones show, Detox? 2 episodes out, and I'm really liking it so far. I want the episodes to be longer, which is a good sign. No, dude, I didn't even know there was a new Game of Thrones show. What one? Crown, you legend. Thank you for using your Prime here as well.
Is it time to swipe your Visa for lock-in position?
If there was, I would have swiped it already. Thanks, Crown, for the Prime on Twitch as well, dude. 34 months. Really appreciate it. Oh, Night of the Seven Kingdoms. No, I had no idea that had come out. No, I had no idea that had come out. I remember seeing it advertised, but... What's it on? HBO? Don't know what that is in the UK. I don't have HBO. Guys, the queue's going down quite a bit at the moment. I might get in and be able to do a little bit in 4.6 before it's all over. It is wrong, King. It's wrong. Yeah, it's going up. Matrax, thank you for the follow. Sky or Now TV? Yeah, I don't have those. Probably why I didn't know it was coming. It's on the Grand Seas ultimatum. Yar!
We have all the queues. We have the best queues. No one knows how to queue like we do.
Thanks for the bit, Solomon. Yeah, Frozane, it's glorious. It's actually genuinely funny, which is weird to say about a Game of Thrones show, but I think that's what it's going for. Instead of it being about the people in high and noble positions vying for power, it's just about a random goober. Yeah, it did look quite good. It looked like it was a lot lower budget than Game of Thrones. It looked like it was a much more, what's the word? There is a word I'm looking for, but I can't find it right just now. But, you know, like it's more... I can't think of the word. It's a smaller story. Let's put it that way. Lo-fi. No, Paracat. It's a much smaller, like, story. There's a word, I can't think of it, though. Yeah. You look like Jon Snow. Do I, Nick Morn? I don't know about that. Bastard. Thank you, though. Hey, Muff, they should make a login queue minigame where you fight others in the queue, but then again, there would then be a login queue for the login queue. Exactly. Smaller scope. That's what I was looking for, Motog. Yeah, smaller scope, basically. Yeah. Compartmentalized? No. It's basically like smaller scope is what I wanted to say. Thank you. Hey, Coulter. Yeah, dude, it's not... Oh, well, it's going down a lot now. Yeah, it's going down much faster. I think more servers are opening up now. SC Backer and couldn't think of the word scope. Nope. Fool of a took. Oh... Well, we'll get in and we'll do a few little things. I'll get a few things ready. Maybe we'll take a look at the Hermes and we'll just see how bad the damage is to our stock and inventory. And then we'll go from there. Still downloaded the game, Turk. Well, this will probably all be over by the time you've downloaded the game. Storage gets fixed if you exit your main hangar and get back in. It worked for me. Oh. Well, get in. Let's wait and see, says Asnog. Yeah, we'll get in. I hate login queues for games. I like them when it's a new game. I'm excited to get in to play a game I've never played before. Not when it's to get into
Trade me your queue position.
Lowest key.
Please.
One of the most low key patches we've had in like a year of SC. No bones. I'm sorry, buddy. Thank you though for the 8 months. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the prime. I cannot trade you the queue. Cost you everything. I remember the days when the queue said, "You're in the position 7. New game or a working game? Exactly, bitch. Yeah. Aristan, what is that emote? Is that an anime emote in my chat? Curious, the number goes down, but the ETA goes up. CIG math? Yes. Yes, it is. Explains a lot.
Great queue stream.
Thank you, Matrax. Thanks for the 21 months. I really appreciate it. Wait, Matrax, did you unfollow me then? I knew you'd been here before. That is an anime MQ fan. True. No, we've established that the ETA is actually the amount of time you've been in the queue. Oh my god, yeah, Sam, man, that's old school. I didn't think this game had tens of thousands of players, to be honest. I think it has, like, they said 30,000 people playing over estimates have put it at like 30,000 players over a month. Like month to month or something, I think is what the last sort of estimates people guessed. But oh man, Skyven, those were the days. Yeah, the last Oasis loading screens, that was hype. But that, you know, those numbers are completely unverifiable. I would have put it much lower personally. Yeah, I know, Solomon. It's getting late, dude. It's getting late. I mean, it's 10:30 for me now. Like I said, I'll get in and do a little bit of groundwork. Oh, okay, Frozen. Okay. Frozen says he's got the same timer, but he hasn't been in the queue that long. I have. My timer started at about 5 minutes, and it's been about this long. Well, we're at 190. Looks like SC still shits his mob. Well, I mean, objectively, if there's a queue to get in, it can't be that shit. Yeah, Matrax, wow. Well, welcome back to the stream, dude, and thank you for spending your prime here after all that time. Detox, I reached the end of the queue and it says processing your items and purchases. What? Okay. The support unit suit. Oh, retrieving your characters. There we go. We're in, boys! Yeah! It paid off! You didn't beat me this time, Chris. CRG and all your patch pushers. You didn't beat me. I stayed. I didn't give up. Yeah.
Listen, I gave...
Redemption! You can't beat me! Like Lieutenant Dan sitting at the top of the crow's nest. Gonna come out a new man on the other side. Time to fall through a hangar. Right, I'll show you guys the Hermes. And then I'll log off. Oh, Ultra had this for a while now, dude. Yeah, good few months. Magic legs. Captain Rinjip, thanks for the follow. Oh, I'm hungry now too. Muff to you says SC has a daily average of 30,000 to 60,000 players. The internet sold me. Wow. Yeah, I don't believe it. To be quite honest, I'd say there's a handful of servers for each region. Just anecdotal, based on my experiences trying to hop servers and things, and having multiple people spread across them, and I don't know. I mean, it's complete guesswork, but I really don't think it's that many. I think that is 30,000 is like best case scenarios, like maybe new patch day, big patch release kind of stuff. I just see the same people way too often. But could be wrong. I could be wrong. I want to be wrong. 30,000, 60,000. I mean, it's decent for an alpha game that, you know, doesn't work a lot of the time. Right, we have... So I'm going to put my org armor on, I think, dudes. Because we have a thing on Friday. Oh, my inventory is fine, by the way. Seems fine. I don't have a problem. But I've got one Aftershock backpack left. I'm in, Nika. I am in. I'm in. I made it. Fire extinguishers. Q. Oh, good, Neko. I'm glad to hear that. Ooh, Guy, what the hell? It kicked me out right after the processing purchase and items. Got a 19k error after all that waiting. No photo for my reaction. I'm now at 13,500. Get wrecked! Oh no, Guy, that sucks. I'm sorry, man. What are you going to do? You're going to continue to queue? Or are you going to give up? What's it going to be? We're on the Discord of your events. That's on the IMI Discord, Dead Tide. You won't see the member on... This is the member one. But on the IMI Discord, the org Discord, !org. Oh no, actually that doesn't work on YouTube, sorry. The org Discord link is just below in my description on YouTube. But we do open events sometimes. Quite a few open events. Capitoast organizes those that you'll be able to get involved in if you want to.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Mama didn't raise no quitter. Right. Do I have the Hermes? Yeah.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following place visitors.
Right. My apprentice. Lights! That's the door. Not a bad door, you know. Yeah, it's a little bit tight. It's going to be a little bit problematic, but you just got to be more careful. Cool. That's a lot of space. That is a lot of bloody space. They get all this into the Apollo. You would not know it. Well, this is from this is a CIG promotional material, Reiki. I didn't buy this ship. This is CIG gives us sometimes the new ships, the smaller ones, to show off. Wait a second, Reddit says you can't even get a 2-SKU crate through that door. Yeah, if you put it through horizontally, like a dingus, I think even that would fit, actually. Yeah, it would fit. The angles from the door when the tractor beam is extended versus when it's retracted are not great. Oh god, really? That turns the whole ship on. What's the key to change position? Anybody know the default? Sneak, do you know the default? W doesn't do anything. Oh, no, there we go. What the? This is so weird. I can see myself with no head. What? So it looks like it's probably the slow tractor beam.
This needs to be done properly and done properly from the beginning.
I don't think I have any crates to test. They fixed the shift issue where you couldn't shoot while holding shift. Tractor beam unit needs to go out a bit further. Yeah, you're basically gonna have to be able. You're gonna have to park directly in front, behind. Yeah, you're gonna have to park directly, like the ramp aligned with the cargo you need to transport in order for that to be effective. For me, Crown, it's shift. It's whatever your special weapon activation button is, basically. Cool. Still got interaction bugs where I can't interact with the freight manager in the terminals. Have to constantly come off the terminal and re-enter to get interaction. That is super frustrating. Okay, yeah, I definitely have a bunch of old cargo kicking around in my hangar bay. Tungsten corundum. Oh, this must have... No, this isn't actually... This is from the... What was this from? This is from, the last freaking big thing. Supply or die? No, the detatrine is, but not that the tungsten and corundum, is it? Or is it? Undercover, you'll always notice a performance boost in the beginning. The servers haven't degraded yet. I think it might have been resource drive, Parakeet. Yeah, ultimatum. You died yesterday, Harold? How come? Whee! Ooh, just got an angle? No. Yeah, it needs to... You're going to have to park directly behind the cargo you need to use, which I guess... I don't know. It is what it is. Well, it's not a huge problem. Get a foot of still water on a dual carrier. Oh, fuck, Harold. Dude, I bet you shit your pants. I'm glad you recovered. Time slowed down, no shit, dude. Nothing worse than, it gives you a nice wake-up call, though, doesn't it, when you have situations like in a car. Scary shit. Is the new Apollo obtainable in-game? It is not, Melon. The Hermes is not available in-game, I'm afraid. Exactly triple, right? I think most seasoned cargo experts would be doing that anyway. Oh, it's still horrible, super slow, sluggish ship tractor beam. It's not the Atlas one, and it's... Oh. Yeah, it's still a little bit sluggish. Yeah, I don't know about this. Again, ship tractor beams still appear to just be slow and slower. A slower way of loading. I'm killing myself with a container for sure. Shall we try? Because look at this. Look at what you have to do to get a container in. I have to like turn in on myself and then throw it in. Yeah, this tractor beam sucks. The ship tractor beams do suck. They haven't done anything to improve them. You're better off doing this all handheld, in my opinion. Just throwing stuff in. Because look, I have to like... This is what I have to do to turn and get this thing in the ship. I don't know. I mean, it's down to you guys. I'm not a seasoned hauler, but for me, moving anything in this game, now that the speeds of handhelds have been improved so much, that is fine. I can move... Happy to move anything with handhelds. Or the Atlas. Can you press Y to make the tractor beam move in? Yeah, I just did that, Decker. Don't turn reverse. Did you guys not just see me do that? Like 3 times? Yeah, I can do that. I'm just seeing which one is quicker. Because look at the speed of this. Yeah, you can do that, but you then, like... You're going to do that for every one? I don't know. Maybe it is quicker. You can't kill yourself. You become ethereal, apparently. Look, I'm throwing this box into my body and nothing's happening. Have we just found a God mode hack? Look. Nothing. I think if you have 32 SKUs, it's better. Yeah, I guess if you don't have a huge amount of material to move. What if you could be shot? I wonder that too. So you can stack 2 high. I think that's as good as it gets. Oh no, no. Ooh, ooh. If you can't be shot, that's OP. I know. I think you probably can, but the boxes aren't doing anything. Why can't I go right to the back anymore? Wasn't I further back before? Or is that the end of the rail? Yeah, sorry, that's the end of the rail. Alright, yeah, you can squeeze an additional layer of cargo in. If you so desire. Like, I think if you didn't have any tractor beams, this would be useful, but all of this would be done quicker with a handheld, I feel like. And, you know, if there's 2 of you, one of you could be manning this, the other one could be manning the tractor beam handheld. Steve says, God mode hack, as he says, as soon as he gets out and wakes up in the infirmary. Yeah, probably. I wonder what components it comes stock with. It's a very clean, easy cargo ship, you know. Big freaking space, component room, bridge. That's it. Could be quite a popular cargo hauler. Yes, Voldus, that just seems to be what I have in my home inventory still. Detox, I think you forgot the zoom on. Yeah, I think you're right. Sorry, guys. Why didn't no one else mention that for the last 5 minutes? Jesus. Thank you, De Facto.
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Jesus. Okay, cold snap coolers, jump module, full force power plants, quantum drive odyssey, shield gens, 4 size 2 stops. 4 size 2s? So 2 redundants, right? That's how it works now? All Rhino repeaters. Yep, you do get full control. No with a glass canopy, no privacy for sleeping or shitting. Afraid not, Flack. No privacy for sleeping or shitting in the RSI lineup. Best home location for this patch? It's entirely subjective, Stranger. They all have their strengths and weaknesses, but none of them are really better than others. Go where you think's the coolest or funnest. I'm going Lawville. Personally, I just like Lawville. Yeah, 4 size 4 guns, 4 size 2 shields, 16 size 2 missiles. This is almost a generalist ship with massive cargo space. Not yet, Hoofy. Yes, Kara Jimmy, it is in. Yeah, it's in. I just have the promo one to show off and probably give away at some point. No railgun rack. Disappointing. It's a combat looter, says Volus. Yeah, I mean, I think it's quite tough as well. I think somebody said it's got a 35k effective HP on the body. I know, Sneak, it's so good. We are going to have a hell of a time with ground vehicles, hopefully. I think you can replace the ones on Ballista now as well, Sneak. That's what everybody was talking about in Discord. I can see people using this to remove a bunch of cargo from QP stations. Just fell through Orison while getting my hangar elevator fun. Oh, God. Yeah, Orison will do that to you. City in the clouds. It's huge, Kara. Like, yeah. All this space where the Apollo's stuff is. You wouldn't know it, but I guess, yeah, there's a lot there for the Apollo. It's a huge cargo grid. Caveman, it's been a nightmare getting in. We've only just got in for a little while. This is it. I've only been in for half an hour. Servers have been a real mess. What ground vehicles can you fit in it? Only I don't think you can even fit a rover in here, actually. Only like some of the smaller ones, Cyclones, MTCs. Don't know about an Ursa. I don't think an Ursa would fit. That's epic, Sneak. Awesome. Can't wait to lock down Shepherd's Rest with a ground group. Did they wipe the AUEC this set for this patch? No. No, they did not. I'm still sitting on duped cash. Anakin, it will go. We will get in eventually. It's just something going on with the login servers. Let me just give it a take it for a quick flight, actually. No, I didn't see your message, Thanos. I'm talking to 2 streams at once. You asked it once. Is the size 10 Idris gun bespoke? The rail gun? What else are you going to be putting it on? Benoit is about to receive the weekly AUEC cash injection. I don't know if it's worth... I don't even know if it's worth doing. De facto. Because someone just sends me more every time I do that. So I think I might just abuse it.
You are cleared for liftoff.
On the Nova, a nice little size 10 railgun. Yeah, thank you, Wallace. Yeah, Necro, I can see all chats at once. It's just, you know, sometimes some messages... Some messages... I don't see every message. It's impossible. I mean, I can. Depends how busy chat is, and you guys have been quite busy today, so I apologize if I've missed a few things. A friend of mine couldn't remove it in PTU. I want confirmation. Well, I can't tell you because I haven't done it in 4.6 live. Does yours still say triage on the floor into the cargo bay? Didn't
You are
look.
cleared for liftoff.
Good. I think it's worth upgrading your Taurus for a Hermes. Not the best person to ask, Valis. I don't use the Taurus. I'm not a regular hauler. I think if you're a serious hauler, the Taurus is still a pretty damn good hauler.
Earth and Dynamics, thank.
You'll be able to get more things in a Taurus, as in like a variety of different things. What's the max SKU for the Taurus? I don't even know. $174. Thanks, Spearman. Yeah, you get a little bit more firepower with the Taurus. Tougher ship. You can carry more vehicles. Well, maybe just a rover at least. Less cargo though. Yeah, it's basically an Apollo, but the Hermes skin. Alright, what's the speed of this thing then? Yeah, I think the chassis, the hull of the Apollo Hermes is really cool. It's very Federation Star Trek to me. And And I think they'll probably have more variants to come using it. Spearmint says, compared to the Raft and new Hermes, the Taurus is actually on a weaker on the hauling capacity, but it's bulkier and those size 5s can pack a serious punch. Yeah, I mean, it's what are you using it for? If you're just solely looking to haul more shit, then you can haul more with the Hermes right now. The way they're selling it's supposed to be fast nav speed. Yeah, 178 SCM at the moment. Let's switch to nav. Can you control the tractor beam from the pilot seat? No, I don't think so. Might have to check that, but normally you have to go to another station for the tractor beam, don't you? This has got almost 100 more than the Raft, Reiki. Is there no sound? It's just very quiet. No wipe, Jones, no wipe now. So max nav speed is... Oh, wow! 1200 ms max nav speed. In space. So what is that compared to like same as the MSR? It's got that yeah, so like you compare that to a so the Mantis has a top nav speed of 1400. Gladius has a top nav speed of 1,193. So, yeah, I mean, you're definitely gonna outrun quite a few things in this if you really need to, if it can survive long enough. 48 decoys, 5 noise, standard countermeasures. Yeah, it's definitely fast. They said it was a blockade runner. Good to be fast, but you're not going to escape a Mantis, obviously. Yeah, everybody does, blind guy. It's crazy ultimatum, isn't it? You wouldn't think it. What's at the top of the ship? Looks like a turret with no guns. That is the radar dish. Picking up James Harryman. Breaking news. In terms of loading cargo, Raft is king. Simple as. Open loading is just better, but it has its drawbacks too. Exactly. Like, but that's nice, right? We want that. We want ships to have their pros and cons, strengths and weaknesses that aren't just based on what the stats say on paper, because that would be boring. really, you know, like it can come down to your personal preference, what kind of cargo you're holding, what kind of routes you're doing, you know, what the contract entails, and then you can say, oh, the raft would be great for that. Or, you know, oh, the Hermes will be great for this. Like if you're loading things at outposts externally, you want faster loading, slightly less capacity, you know, raft can do that better than the Hermes. If you need to load more per run, but, you know, it's going to take you a little bit longer, obviously, than the Hermes. Or if you've got to run a blockade, if you know the cargo you're holding is going to be a little bit more risky, you've got to go through more dangerous space, you're going to have more survivability in this than a raft for now. But they are on they're different grades, they're different price points as well. Yeah, Pride, that's what makes it interesting. Hey, game, what's up, dude? Ursa fits? I don't think so, dude. Just the small ones on this. You know, the MTCs, the Ursa rovers, etc. I mean, nothing highlighted the strength of the raft more than resource drive. I've never seen the raft so popular. That ship was just so good for doing that. Ooh, pizza making day, Pride. Take it easy, dude. That sounds lovely. Have a great day, dude. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for hanging out. I really like the Apollo Medevac, so, you know, this ship feels good. It's beautiful, excellent visibility. Feels like a strong generalist ship based on what we've seen. You know, 4 size 4 Rhinos is pretty solid firepower as well. Wow, did I land on a rock? No, it just feels drunk. Damn it! Playing hard to get, eh? Gravity should take care of this. No! Wait. Oh, damn you. Oh god, I'm sorry. I think he's dead. Oh no, his family's upset. I feel horrible. next one. Gotta be quick. Nope. Got him! Oh, we got two! I knew I got the other one! Alright, girlies. You're gonna make me a lot of money. You keep giving me them eggs, and I'll keep feeding you. That's the deal. I've earned the right to do this after waiting 4 hours to get into the patch. Yeah, they're quite docile, these ones. They're pretty happy. They look pretty happy where they are. Let's see if it still despawns them after you go too far. Probably can't pathfind in the ship. Well, they did before. I think they charged us last time we did this. Hey, take it easy, De Facto. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks so much. Oh, the YouTube stuttering problem's back? Really? Has anyone else noticed that on YouTube today? The stuttering? Are we getting slowdowns and things? Not right now, but you were getting them earlier? Okay. Dead behind the eyes. Nothing going on. Nothing going on in that head of yours. Take it easy, De Facto. Thank you. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I just kind of wanted to take the Hermes out and prove it could be used as a petting zoo. Right, let's see if I can get him back to my hangar. That's the last test. I'm off to. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for enduring today. It was still a great stream. Thank you, Klaus, for everything as always. Appreciate it, man. I'll see you soon. Thank you. Good night. Right, so what normally happens is these despawn before you get them back. They last about... They can go about 2 clicks before they despawn. Cool if I can get one in my hangar. Where the hell's Lawville? Oh, I'm pretty far away. Oh, this ain't gonna happen. Oh, despawned already. Boo! Yep, they despawn. It's about 2 clicks and then they despawn from their tether. Boo this game! Boo it! No, I'm fine. Maybe occasional stutter, but not unbearable. Yeah, that shouldn't be happening, though. Unless it's the game. Does the new ship have a nav mesh already? Nav mesh? That would be cool. But no. So much for seamless sandbox. I'm going to refunds. Cannot transport quasi-grazer 60 clicks up the road and start my own petting zoo. Can you check the map and see if you see something unusual? Apparently the Hermes messes with the map. Looks okay to me. Oh shit, A1, what's up, my man? Thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good one today. Yeah, ultimatum. We used to steal them, recruit NPCs, set them on the moon, and they would still pathfind. Game's gone backward. Game's gone in the bin, Skyven. This game's cooked. Peace, brother. Alright, dude, take it easy. You should stop subjecting yourself to it, dude. You know, if you could move them away, Louisville teams would be stuffed of space cows. Yeah, 100%. It probably would cause a lot of problems, to be honest. Oh, Louisville tram, sorry, yeah. Quintus Valor. Quintus! What the hell? Again, like Quintus. This is a guy that we played with a couple of weeks ago. See the same names all the time. I've seen them in space stations before. Is that hacker spawns then? What? The quasi-grazers? Might be. We've tried moving them from their tether. They don't let you go more than 2-3 clicks. Unfortunately. We just did this the slowest way possible. For the immersion. Actually, can you fly through these? How many, like, how low can you get? So just making sure they have all the rotten eggs in the same basket. Oh, this is going to be tight. Yeah. I honestly don't think I've ever really done this. Can you get down there?
Warning. Leaving safe zone.
We can. That's cool. I didn't know you could do that. Ship feels kind of maneuverable as well. Yeah, ship moves quite nicely.
I'm assigning you an open spot. You have already been given an assignment.
We'll hurry up then. Right. We'll put this baby in the hangar. Then we'll get back to some ground vehicle testing next stream, I think, my dudes. Wait, no, we won't. Oh, shit. We'll be doing,
You
Hathor,
have already
I
been
think.
given
Oh, actually, I guess we'll see how much pure Karenite we have. It won't be the last of the pure Karenite if we've lost a bunch with this new patch. It moved the same, Glimgun. Oh, come on, it can't be this busy.
There is already a space assigned to this
No
vehicle.
one can get in.
Leaving safe zone. Warning. Leaving safe zone. Touchdown. Welcome to Lawville.
Goddamn right. It's either Hathor or some other material thingy. It's Hathor. Friday. Hope you kept it all. Yeah, me too, Kim. Well, I don't mind. It gives us more excuse to do it and keeps Hathor alive. But, yeah, I mean, we keep going up and down, up and down. We lost a bunch with 4.5 as it is. 0 out of 10 for landing. Yeah, well, you know, I'm in a hurry. Abba. Okay, I've got to get some food. I'm hungry now. Operation Crack. Yes, Liam's creative operation names.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit.
I doubt many people would still run Hathor while the new event is still new. Oh, yeah, I'm sure there'll be plenty of people. There's always people that need pure Karenite. You got Linux, Steve? Cool. Good luck. I hope it works out for you. Alright, dudes. That's the Hermes. That's 4.6 so far. Thanks for sticking up with us today. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for keeping the energy up. It's been a fun stream, even though we were basically just hanging out. So thank you. Now, I'm going to go get some food, and then go to bed. Exactly, Spearman, yeah. Heard in the chat, people lost all their Karenite they had stored, so don't get your hopes up. I'm not getting my hopes up. Expecting the worst. Yep, thanks everybody. Thank you everyone across Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. I'm going to go assess the VOD and see if the VOD's been playing up again. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for all the support. It is much appreciated. I will be back Friday. And we'll be playing more 4.6, but we'll probably be doing Hathor. Actually, we'll be doing Hathor, but I'll probably bring a small ground team to Hathor on Friday. So we will get to check out the new ground vehicles in action. I think we'll see quite a few of them actually doing Hathor going forward because they've got a nice buff in this patch. Thanks, 3 Lines. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, seriously, thanks so much, everybody. Much love to you all. Have a good rest of your day, night, morning, afternoon, wherever you are. I'll be back next stream Friday. Take care, guys. Enjoy 4.6. I hope it's better than it has been today. At least, you know, I hope the start isn't indicative of how the rest of the patch is going to be going. But yeah, thanks, everyone. Thanks for all the support today. Really appreciate it. I will see you soon. Take care.